As long as I don't roll a 1. So,
Hey, we're live.
Yay!
Shout out the Games Nook
You know I had two.
because the Games Nook is awesome and has helped us out in the past with donating us some stuff and giving a discount to people. And they are still currently open for business, doing curbside pickup. So if you need any D&D stuff in Sudbury, you can call them up. I'm just going to see what I can pull up here. They are open Monday to Saturday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Phone number is 705-566-8885, and you can call them to see what they have in stock. And they got some classic D&D modules and all that sort of thing, so they'll hook you up. On top of that, I believe they are also doing a miniature contest.
a painting contest.
Yes, a miniature painting contest.
Hey, Storm.
And figure out the details for that. I had it up here. I saw it on my Facebook.
Starbucks.
Yeah, but you see stuff on Facebook, it disappears within 10 seconds.
There we go. Found it. Okay, painting contest. Rules. Take a picture of the model prior to painting it. 2. Post a picture before and after of your Games Workshop model. We will then take the 5 best painted models and put them in an open survey for the players to vote on. Collect your prize. First place is $30. Second place is $30. Third place is
That's what's
$20.
it's just like, I guess they need to start setting up an hour before. Start at 7.
Oh. That's what I was like, well, it's gonna be like playing his game. Okay.
They have a public group.
Can we go for a walk today?
Boulevard on Facebook.
I don't know what today, I don't know.
Shout them out.
I think you'll be playing.
You're also still raising money for the Northern Ontario
Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
You can go for a run.
Yeah, but
I'm very quiet, eh, Nacho Man? Okay, so that should be better, right? So, we're still raising money. You can make donations. The donations can affect the game, granting advantage, disadvantage, all that fun stuff. And yeah, that pretty well gets us through the administrative stuff. So we're gonna recap. Maybe a tad louder, please. That's about as loud as I get here. I'll see if I can make everybody else quieter. Is that better, Nacho Man?
Hey, who's a heavy breather?
There we go. Much better. There we go. So, those of you who haven't been around for a little while.
I my flame spirit on top of Kyle.
Trying to kill Kyle already? Jeez. So, last week, actually, it's been a while since Mary Lee's and Ian were here. So we'll do a quick recap for Mary Lee's and Ian. Last time you were here, you guys went to the Dragonland, met with the person in charge of the Dragon Country, and made a deal with them related to Bloodbee and the New Sire Patriots. They had an exhibition game there, all went well. They decided to come and check out the church and the hospital and the medical school, and had a exhibition game against the Wombats B Squad there, and Big Nick. They killed Big Nick in the game, which happens sometimes in Bloodbee. So he was So theoretically, he was brought to the hospital and to be resurrected, and was all good and well and all that sort of thing. But as the group did their looking around, they found that the sword that was used to kill him was a sword that instantly killed whoever it killed, and they could not be resurrected. No. So somehow Big Nick was dead, yet walking around town happy, completely normal, all good. And he has never played any better Bloodbee in his entire life. He's been awesome for a while.
He's a vampire. We gotta kill him.
They may have determined that he's no longer a orc. He's a dragon pretending to be an orc. and that there may be other dragons in town who are pretending to be people who they've replaced.
I would just like to say, for the record, I hate it when dragons pretend to be people.
Yeah, that's rude. So there's a bunch of dragons pretending to be people. You don't know who they are. You guys have brokered a peace with this dragon country. There, the king of the dragons was a dragon in disguise, and he brokered a nice peace deal with you guys, where you guys got dragon mounts that you can ride to fly around. So some sweet stuff there.
Okay.
But in an effort to try and figure out what's going on with these dragons, word was put out to the Silver Flame, and the person from the Silver Flame said that if you were to collect the 7 Kyber dragon shards and reconnect it, you would be able to identify dragons in the area quite easily. There, and you went off and found the first 2 dragon shards, which were the only ones they knew the location of. The first one was in the Lake of Fire. Actually, I'll pull up the world map for you guys, because saying locations around the world makes a lot more sense when you guys can see the world. There we go, world map for everyone. Zoom in. Okay, so the first one was in the Lake of Fire. Wait, no, that's not Lake of Fire. Lake of Fire, right here. Alright, you guys can see that? See where my green was popping up? And then the second one was on the island off of the shore of Kubara, on the other side. And when you guys went there, you found a very, very, very old research facility related to the people of Kapuskasing. And the code to enter into the secret underground lab was the phone number for the Kapuskasing Town Hall. They deciphered that, got their way into it, found a old scientist working on research and who was trying to use them for experiments, and escaped.
And kicked his ass.
Kicked his ass, removed a crown from his head that he turned into a giant dragon, and then had this crown was ripped off his head, and he turned back to a frail old man and then died instantly of old age, of like really, really old age. And while there, they noticed a star map on the ceiling of the lab with 6 additional stars on it, and they took note of that. So you guys should have in your journals, if you look on the side of your thing there, you'll have a journal tab there. And if you look at your journals, there should be a handout entitled Stars. That shows you the map, and the shard was given to Jeff, who returned it to, but joined it with the other one and kept it, is keeping it in the church. So you have 2 of the 7 shards. And that's where you are now. So what would you guys like to do?
I'll be back.
Oh, Mary-Lise is leaving.
If we're following this map, Starkwood, sorry. Starkwood is one of the locations, and the other one would be either Far Watch or Cape Far.
Cape Far?
If they line up properly, that's what it sort of looks like to me.
Okay.
Then on the other side, looks like the Deepwood, and Skybreaker Forest looks like matching up with the other ones.
Okay, what you guys got here? So you guys are thinking. All right, show me on the map where you guys are thinking.
Okay, on the far, right above where we were.
So click on the area with your mouse if you can on the map, and it should create a little like ping somewhere like that.
Nice shit.
Shift click.
Shift click.
Yep. Like this.
There you go. All right. So where do you think it is?
Go north of where that just pinged.
Okay.
It's not pinging for me. I don't know what that was going on.
So you're thinking there? Okay.
And then the other place would be Farwatch, which would be to the southeast.
Okay.
In Eel Bay.
No.
Or it's Cape Far, one of those two.
Okay.
Or Dreadhold. Like, depends how accurate your dots are.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to give you guys a hand here. You guys have the right idea of how you're going to solve this. So what I've done is I have...
Hi.
Oh,
Do you guys see the red dots?
I am forsaken.
yeah.
Is that Jack?
We were close.
Yeah, I got Farwood.
So
That sounds like Selena.
You were close to the other one too. I said right by Deepwood, it's in the lake. The other one's by Starbreaker Forest, which is just south. So we were close.
You were in the general areas, but
General areas.
yeah. I overlaid it for you because that's what you would have done. Is you would have taken it out and lined it up, and once
That's
you guys
what I was trying to
determined
do.
that, I'm like, okay. Once they determine that, I'll give them the overlay.
So we were pretty good. We had almost the right locations.
So, what are your locations now?
want to go do a dungeon with them on McBean, or would you prefer that I don't?
You do whatever. I'm not going to
It's
be
just
a part.
what they, because they're playing right now, and I wouldn't have anybody to play with if I didn't go to the dungeon.
You do whatever you want. I'm not going to be a part.
Okay.
Okay. So, you guys have an idea of 6 locations.
He says
There
it's
are
fine.
7 stones. 7 shards.
Oh, one's not on the map.
Where is it?
Well, was the one we just got on the map?
Yeah. The 2 you got are already on the map.
Which one's that?
The 2 you got are this one up
Oh
here,
yeah, okay, I remember that one.
and this one down here.
Bottom right, top left.
Those are the
Yes.
2 you got.
Finally, for fuck's sakes. So much shit in my inventory.
I feel so weird not having a cat climbing on my face. It seems to be the thing that everybody here has. Well, Sean occasionally has a dog climbing on his face.
Right now, he's on my feet because he wants food.
Oh, yes.
Nah.
Where's my finger? Go back.
All right, so where are you guys thinking you want to head for these?
Well, what sounds good to everybody to go to?
I'm just paying attention for that stupid little goblin fart. You guys decide.
Quiver.
Twice?
Quiver, you may want to pay attention to where the bottom left one is.
Probably Sean.
Sorry, I can't see.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
This one here.
What's...
King's Forest?
It's right in the. It's indicated as Sharn.
Oh, it's Charm.
Sharn. Somebody's home city.
Oh, well now. Carol, I still have some connections there. I've been working on maintaining my connections, in other words.
Mhm.
So we could go there. I don't know. Does anybody else have any ideas?
I think that's the only one we have attachment to, so we might as well.
I'm just following. Too many spells for my bar.
I choose to go to Zarn. I can't see the first letter.
Sharn.
Charn.
Sharn. That's okay. You would probably make that same mistake in real life anyways.
Yeah, it's probably true.
You are not familiar with this world.
Like, where's that place? Yeah, I go that way.
What, this place, the biggest city in this world? Yeah, it's Jarn or Clarn or Slarn or Marn or something like that.
I don't know, some other thing.
I heard some drunk person talking about it.
No, who's it?
So without any other input, I begin to steer our airship towards there. Which I presumably understand how to.
Are you my brother?
I can roll to see how good I am at piloting if you'd like.
You can. Give me. We'll go a nature check first of all to see if you know where you're going.
Bad news bears. Okay. That's good.
Just fucked up.
Yeah, I did, Megan. Sorry, nature is an 11.
An 11. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to check the potatoes and plate them? Or-
So.
Huh?
Then you're gonna give me a
Burgers are plated.
dexterity saving throw.
Got it. Dex saving throw.
Yeah.
It's not the crap they do.
I got a
Hey
5.
there, everybody.
Hey, Ian's here.
Hi, Ian.
Did you hear the
I hear
recap,
an
Ian?
echo and I absolutely hate my own voice.
Hey, buddy. Up here.
So you know what's going on, Ian?
No.
No.
I was cooking.
I'm firing us to barn.
You're going to Sharn.
It's not about blood pee. You'll be fine.
Big Nick was murdered.
Thomas Bradyford.
No, Thomas Bradyford is still in. Is still a new cap patriot or a new sire patriot. So not
I
sure.
know, but if Nick was murdered,
Yeah, no, it wasn't
he
him.
must have something to do with this.
Did you give that tool the book?
Mailbox. Oh,
So my
Yeah.
dex was 5.
Ian.
Yeah.
Ian, Sean asked if you gave that tool the book.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Fuck sakes. You realize you gotta die now, right?
Who's got I now?
You do for giving them the book.
What do you mean? I purchased it with my hard-earned money from the league that I happen to own.
You purchased it with money you stole from the Blood Pea League and you gave away a really good item. There's some fictitious bullshit arsehole that we have to kill now.
sold.
So, yeah, I don't know if you heard, but Big Nick was murdered on the Blood Bee pitch.
Can you guys hear me if I just leave it like this?
Yep.
Sold.
You can hear you on Mary Lisa's feed.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay. So, Big Nick was murdered on the Blood Bee field. And killed with a sword that allows him not to be resurrected. However, immediately he was seen walking around and recovered fully in the hospital and has been playing the best Blood Bee of his life.
So you had sent me,
He may be better than the original Big Nick.
actually, is it?
They suspect he may be a dragon,
Yeah. So you sent
Disguised
me
as
it
Big Nick.
a couple days ago.
but as of right now, he hasn't caused you any issues.
I'm on level 30 now, but
Surprisingly, I am perfectly okay with this version of Big Nick.
exact same item, I guess, but one level lower.
For now.
Do you want
Does
me
Big
to
Nick's
send it
last
back
name start
to you
with an
so
L?
you can disenchant it?
I forget what his last name
You
was.
sent me,
His name's Nikora.
Because
But,
I would assume it would be Big Nick L.
yeah. So your town has been infested with dragons, you suspect, who are masquerading as people. Your most trusted advisor might actually be a dragon in disguise. But you found out that if you can collect these dragon shards, you'll be able to identify them.
okay.
So you are on your way. You found 2 of them. You have the locations of 6 of the 7. And so now you're on your way to one of those locations, which is the city of Sharn.
Barn.
Sharn.
Pretty sure it's pronounced barn.
Barn. And you have the person who is newest to this world and has never flown an airship before attempting to fly it.
But I am so smart, so I got this.
What was your dexterity save?
5.
5? Okay. Yeah.
Did you fall off the boat?
No,
really good.
no. It's a very rocky ride. He's doing a lot of like the new driver correcting over and over again as he goes. He understands the mechanics of this ship and how to do it. He's smart. He understands that you have to press the clutch in, shift gears, that sort of thing. But he has never actually done it, and it's really weird, and he's jerky all over the place and swerving. And on top of that, he has no idea where the fuck he's going. So after about a day's travel, you guys
Maybe I should drive.
you guys realize that you're kind of heading towards the morning.
Jeez.
And he's like, "What's this big wall of fog here? This seems normal, right?"
Oh shit.
So you've been traveling for a day. Somebody graffitied my my thing here. Get rid of this graffiti.
At what point do my drunk ass take over?
Yep. It's for you to let go of this wheel. Because I'm pretty convinced I got this.
So, you started off... Actually, do I have you guys on the world map here? Yeah, okay. You started off here in New Cap. Okay? You started to go the right direction, but yeah, basically you're about here now. You feel like you should be getting pretty close to Sharn at this point.
All right, move. I'm driving. I got this.
All right.
Yeah, one
Now we got
person.
drunk Mary Lee's driving.
Hey, I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I've driven that thing before, so.
You have driven it before, and you've at least been in this world for like 4 months, so
See?
instead of 2 weeks and have no idea what the fuck's going on. You know, you guys do have a person who actually knows how to sail a ship and navigation and stuff in the group, but
Yeah.
instead, Mary Lee's is going to give it a shot.
Sean.
So, Mary Lee's, give me a nature check.
We all gotta learn.
No, I want to feel it. You know,
That's my nature.
but you do.
No,
Supposedly, you have a license.
I'm not from this world. I'm from this
That's
world.
true. Yeah, she's new. She has a good Quiver has an understanding of airships.
I rolled an 8.
An
What the
8?
hell is going
Okay.
on? Like, we're
And what? Give me a
spinning
dexterity save, Mary Lee's.
All right. 10.
10. Okay. So she's a little bit smoother of a ride. So you guys were about here. She knows not to drive into the morning. So she whips it
Good,
around.
thank God.
She whips it around. She thinks she's making it there. And you guys end up flying over Thrain over here. You start to see the Flame Keep in the distance. And you're like, I thought we were going to Sharn, not Flame Keep.
Me too, I thought so.
Because I am from this place and I know where Sharp is. Could I just enough of this?
Now, guys, we have 2 options. We could let the right person drive, or I could just cast enhance ability on whoever's driving.
Can the Minotaur just jump off and walk? Like, get there faster?
I'm gonna give Mary Louise another drink. Bottle.
Hang on.
Okay, you get Mary Lee's to hand over the ship reins.
I'm gonna jump off and take the light rail and meet them there.
Okay.
The light rail goes to Sharn, so I'm just gonna take the light rail and meet them there.
Okay.
Screw this shit.
Who's driving now?
I'm driving.
The
Okay.
Minotaur's on the light rail, enjoying his cocktails.
Okay,
waiting for him to
yo,
get in.
give me a nature check with advantage as being a native of the area.
Okay.
I might get there faster.
I am so turned around right now. I don't know where I am.
What'd you get?
7.
With advantage. So you rolled twice?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Oh, okay. 21.
21? Okay.
Oh, that's better.
So you know where you're going. Now give me a dexterity save to see how well you drive the ship.
Okay. Mm. 24.
So she gives Mary Lee's the beverage, hops in the driver's seat, pulls the e-brake, the ship drifts around there.
I fall down.
Yeah. Whips over, goes straight for Sharn, and you're gonna arrive a good solid 8 hours before Kyle even gets close to there.
All good.
Okay.
Muerte hates the airship.
Kyle sees the ship do this sweet maneuver and just rocket off in exactly the right direction, and he's like, "Ah, fuck."
No, he's
They
enjoying
figured
his
it
day.
out.
He's relaxing. He's got his feet up. He's relaxing.
Like, you actually take advantage of, like, air currents and, like, find a way to cut, like, 6 hours off of your trip.
So do you want me to tell, like, I've got Christian's arm in front of me. Do you want me to do a little bit like a tour guide?
Yeah, you can pop down into the Sharn. Oh, man, how do I not have any of my Sharn maps up here? I have just failed as a DM. I'm a failure. I let you guys all down. All right.
Please do let us off the ship.
I am disappointed.
So you guys pull into the airport in Sharn. Actually.
The hell are you jamming in your cake hole, Mary Louise?
A burger. Looks like a good thick burger too.
Homemade burger, and Ian did a really good job because I couldn't cook those. Too drunk for that.
It's a double burger. I used to make really thick burgers, but I've switched to thin patties double.
Okay.
Good.
Half the calories, right?
Just easier to work with.
God.
Good shit, Kyle. Wake up, buddy.
Settings. Okay, let's see if that would.
Just look to the wall. Your child's gonna have such a good time taking things off and opening them.
Okay, I think that's about right for scale.
Look at all the toys.
Put it back on the picture.
Alright. I think we're getting there. With the Sharn Airport.
Yeah. Did you actually get us there yet?
I would like to announce that we've arrived at the barn.
We have arrived at Barn.
There, boy.
I thought it was the barn.
Is that what they call the Bloodbee Stadium, the Sharn Barn?
Probably.
You call it the shard barn?
Holy crap, our ship got an upgrade.
Okay, there we go.
Good deal. I mean, look, there's another ship.
There you go, ship. Come on. Okay, that one is Ian. That one is Sean. That one is Michael. That one is Quiver. And that one is Maddie-Lee's. There we go. I think you all have control now. So,
Have the power.
as you guys pull into the port here, you see parked at the other one of the other slips or whatever in this thing over here is a Purelator truck.
Oh,
And waiting for you.
Airship is back, correct?
No control.
And waiting for you is Postman Peter on the dock.
Hey, Pete, how about you just join us and come along for the rest of the adventure?
I shoot him in the face.
Well, I can't go. I have to go drop off the packages and pick them up. I mean, if I just hang out with you all the time, how am I supposed to bring you these sweet packages?
You
Yeah,
know
he's
what?
gonna lose his job, guys.
You have a compromised immune. You can't deliver it because of the virus in the land.
He's given us some really good stuff in the past. And
Okay.
all the other stuff he's given us.
So he goes up to Michael,
Uh-oh.
I can't see where I am.
hands you a package.
Hey, Eric, I got no control.
You got no control?
I don't have control either.
I also have no control.
What? You guys should have control.
On the floor.
Nothing.
It is really funny.
That is weird because you're all set up with.
That microphone
Oh.
up your nose.
Did I screw that one up? No, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Okay,
Are we ever leaving this ship?
No. The powers that be have taken over our bodies.
Can you guys move?
Again now.
Ah,
Ooh.
yeah. Whoop.
She was saying that somebody else was.
Who can't move? Is there anybody who can't move right now?
I feel pretty good.
I think you can all move now. There we go. Okay. So Postman Peter shows up, hands you a package to Michael. It's a box that's roughly 6-inch cube.
And she lives on one.
I'd like to rattle it first.
You rattle it, and it kind of sounds like small things shaking inside it.
Okay.
Magazine.
So you open it up.
Arcana check and then I'll open.
Okay, Arcana check. There's something magic in here for sure.
Okay. I open the box.
Okay. Inside the box is a heavy cloth bag.
Interesting.
Oh, Bear.
I take the bag.
You are so funny.
Okay.
2010, Chuck Norris sneezed, and that's how Haiti was lost.
I'd like to tap it with an identify.
Okay. You hit it with an identify. Ooh, good, big roll. Inside, and you look at this bag, and this is a bag of a legendary bag that you've heard of before, called a bag of beans.
Oh,
Big.
No, I step back.
You guys have seen this before.
Now, Michael,
Yeah.
is your character's name also Michael?
No.
No, I always forget what his character name is. I really should rename it on here so that I can
Scooby
remember it.
Snacks.
Remember?
This Scooby Snacks guy, he's on fire tonight.
Okay. What's your character's name, Mike?
Cumber Smaug.
Oh yes.
What does he
Benedict
go by?
Cumberbatch mixed with Smaug.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Cumber Smaug.
Usually people have called me by his full name.
Yeah.
He goes by Cumbersmug.
Yep.
Okay.
That was me. So
Just call him Cum
I'm not-
Smog.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
You want to undercut one gold,
I'm not
24
familiar with a
silver,
bag of beans.
21.
Is there
Okay.
anything you can tell me about it?
So, with your identify spell, you know that if you remove a bean from the bag and plant it in dirt or sand and then water it, the bean produces an effect 1 minute later from the ground where it is planted. It is a random effect on a D100. We don't actually make you plant it. Anywhere you make the beans land, the effect happens.
Okay.
You also know that if you dump the bag's contents on the ground, they explode in a 10-foot radius extending from the beans.
Anal.
And it's reasonable damage, nothing too big. But some
Pyramid
of
might also appear, and I might die.
some of the things that may happen are a 60-foot pyramid appears on that spot.
Excellent. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Lord.
There can also be treant, a bunch of fun random stuff. Just a campfire pops up.
That's
A giant
exciting.
jet of water can shoot into the air. It's all random.
Okay.
It's fun.
back pocket this for use later.
Yeah. But it is an item you can find on any sort of. It's right in the manuals and the books and whatnot. So.
Yeah, the table that's that shit up every day.
So it's a common magic or a common Dungeons and Dragons item.
Excellent. I'll look into it a little bit more.
It's fun. It's resulted in many deaths.
That's what I'm about. I mean, keeping people alive.
Mostly innocent.
Mostly.
Okay. So you are now on the steps of Sharn. And this is Quiver's hometown.
Like there's a bounce to my step right now. I'm happy to be home. I'm in the right place. These wackos that live in the middle of nowhere who are constantly getting killed and killing each other off. Crazy people. I'm really happy.
So Sharn, for those of you who don't know, is basically a tiered city there. So you have like the lower down on the ground people where it's like the slums. And as you go higher up, there's towers and the richer, and you get to the top where it's like hundreds of feet in the air and you have towers connected by walkways so they never have to go down and deal with the slums. So giant skyscrapers everywhere and ringed tiers and everything up top.
Okay. I cast Fireball.
I think we should.
I also cast Fireball.
Both on... Well, you can't do it on Kyle because Kyle's not there yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I take mine.
You gotta wait for Kyle. Kyle eventually will show up in the rail station probably at the end of the day.
And what class are your cucumber?
The highest of classes. To galas.
He's a class for smart people.
Yep.
He's a wizard.
Classy class.
He's very classy.
Are you a wizard cucumber?
I'm not a wizard cucumber, I'll tell you that much. These are a lot of personal questions and I'm kind of uncomfortable. I'm going to stand over there.
Okay. We'll talk later, cucumber.
What's your name?
My name's Ian.
I'm also at the point where I need like.
It's gonna be hard to get that one. That's just a normal name.
For that.
What did the kids make fun of you in school as, Ian? What was the
Ian.
Yeah,
I can
that was a
technically
common one.
still level up over mana.
P and Ian? Okay.
This is
Yeah.
Rainbow Kelp, which is very
That could work.
expensive.
In a pinch, that could work.
Yep. I'm just going to judge you because my name is Majestic.
Okay, cucumber.
The thing it recommended for me to make at this point is greater healing potions.
Okay, so... Oh.
And it's
So-
life root.
Where would you like to start your
What?
adventure here, Quiver, as you're the expert locally?
Well, I
I
mean,
did that right around them.
around where we are to see if I might recognize somebody, by an insignia or something. Like,
Oops.
Which house or were you affiliated with?
well, I'm really. It's not really a house. I'm more like, I know there's the cogs, the underground. The thief quarter, like the underground a little bit, right? So I want to see if somebody can get a message to one of my compatriots, people that I knew,
Okay.
to basically kind of say, I'm back in town.
Okay.
Gonna be here for a day or so. Is any rumors kind of thing, right?
Okay.
Quiver,
Do you mention what you're looking for?
I don't mention what I'm looking for. I'm like, I kind of put like I use I don't know, is
Like somebody who's looking for like
in writing or You know what? I use my can to basically say,
better
more people are looking for something. What have you heard?
for a healer and a
Okay.
tank
So you
And
would.
then,
competition.
So the thing is, normally, a
Yeah.
lot of these connection things when it comes to urban information was House Galanda,
yeah,
and they're the house of halflings that fucked off and were
Yeah.
working with the mages.
Yeah.
So a lot of that has been taken over by House Tharask,
okay.
the half-orc house, who have a bit of a thing there. They're normally in charge of bounty hunting, investigation, and prospecting.
Yeah.
Oh, I can pull off half-orc.
Yeah. And also the lodging has been kind of taken over by the House Orion,
Actually,
who were in
warrior
charge
and
of
mage
transportation.
probably better like combination. than
But you
person.
do know of like a tavern area. You might be able to find some more information, find some people you knew.
Okay, and I think we should go to the Silver Flame guys because they're the ones who are, sending
No,
out.
I'm like I literally do my like basic heals on Michael, and he's like, "Wow, you heal for so much." I'm like, "That's the basic one."
So where did you want to go, yo?
I think I'm here.
Well, I mean, so I send out my feelers. Like, are we gonna stay here for a night or so, guys? Like, do you want to do some shopping while we're here?
Yeah.
Well, do we want to investigate with one of these houses?
Yeah,
Close to Rask, the half-orc?
And we set ourselves up if we get split up. Where are we gonna meet?
My brain.
Well, so most of you don't really know the town, so your best bet would probably be to find like the tavern.
Yeah, let's go to the tavern first.
I haven't, and I don't know what to do with it.
Okay. There's a faster way to make you guys jump to a thing. This is quite annoying. Alright.
And
I have too many maps.
What race were the... How can I eliminate this echo?
The other house, the house...
Want me to walk away?
Orion is human. House Orion are humans.
I'll check in a second for you.
Okay, so...
I'm looking at you.
This is really incredibly distracting. I just think I can't even.
Okay. So...
Are any
It
signs
says
of goblin?
58, 93.
You see goblins around, but there's normally goblins
If you wanted to.
at some point in the area, so you don't see any specific goblins.
I'm not the one that I would recognize. Would I recognize now at this point the guy that?
I think you would.
Okay.
He's tried to kill you enough times. You've kind of got an idea of what you're looking at here.
Okay.
58 silver, 93 copper.
Sean, just adding everybody to this map.
I want to hire an urchin to keep watch my back. So I quietly give a coin to the first street kid I recognize. If I do.
Just reply to the Scooby Snacks guy.
Okay.
Level 30 healer.
Cumber Smaug. Ian.
So,
Yeah.
can I disguise self as one of the humans from the transportation house?
If you saw one as you were kind of walking around, I would say yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're
I'm just gonna keep.
give me
I'm
like
going to keep my eyes peeled for useful-looking houses to disguise myself as.
Okay, so give me an investigation check.
Yep.
Okay, I think I've got you all in here.
I will retain my glorious form.
Okay. Again, this world, like other worlds, might frown upon dragonborns and whatnot, but they're just like normal. As you walk into the city, you see dragonborns walking around. It's not like they're super common, but this is like a very culturally diverse city.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18 for investigation.
Investigation. Okay, as you guys are walking through the town and whatnot to find your way toward this tavern, the docks were kind of on like the upper level where your airship landed because, an airship would obviously land somewhere higher up. So you land on the docks and you move your way down several hundred feet into like the lower layers because everybody knows the best information is down within the normal working class. And you work your way down to this kind of middle class, working class pub.
Yeah, that's better.
And on your way there, Ian, you do see someone you notice as wearing the markings and the garb of a house Orient
Okay.
person.
Are you a cow?
Okay, I'm going to disguise self as not exactly that person, but someone who looks kind of like them.
Okay, so enough, the clothing and whatnot to make it look similar.
Yeah, I clearly look like I'm from the same house as them, but I don't look like I'm trying to be their doppelganger.
Just in case that person is best friends with somebody you run into and that gets confusing.
Yeah, I've had that problem.
It's a good call. Okay. So you guys come into the pub or into the tavern here. Actually, I'm going to shrink down this tavern a little bit. It's a little big. The scale's a little off on it.
Sorry, good. I'm trying to find where I am.
You're in the tavern in the corner there. It's a big map, right in this area.
Oh, okay, that was a good one.
Oh, I see
That
it.
one was a good one.
Right in what area?
I'll show you in a second.
He said
Right here.
brides, ladies.
Not seeing anything.
Bottom right corner.
It's like, that's a good one.
A lot of
You
like.
want to get this? Is this quest out here?
Well, you're about to be outside
This thing? About ahead?
because I'm shrinking it down even more.
Okay.
There you go.
It's showing me a bag outside here.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, wait.
That scale's getting a little bit better.
Yeah, it does have a D in the name. So
Okay.
I think inside the thing.
So you guys work your way into this tavern, and Quiver, can you give me a investigation check as you come into the thing?
Everybody?
No, me.
Just me.
26.
26?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you walk in, and you look around, and you see the corner where, the corner table where this used to be a House Galanda area. And you notice over in the corner where the House Galanda representative would have sat, there's a representative of House Orion that you do recognize.
Okay.
I would like to order a drink.
Okay.
No, I'll just walk over. Like, I recognize, like,
The
you had things or.
see it?
So you recognize Rochelle, and Rochella in the corner.
Rochella?
Yeah.
Okay.
She is a human, skinny human, long flowing red hair, wearing like a long green cloak and big boots. Fairly attractive, more attractive than you, the ugly elf.
Are you still the ugly elf?
I'm still. Wait a sec.
She's not the ugly elf anymore.
I don't think I'm the ugly elf anymore.
You're not the ugly elf today?
No, she's the 10 now.
I'm a 10. I
Oh.
leveled up.
Oh, you got hotter.
I did.
Ah, so you're the hotter
over
elf.
the course of the week, and I just sparkle a little bit more. Maybe
Is
it's
it
charm.
You got a glam up, eh? You got your hair blowing out. You look great.
Yeah.
I guess.
Got a
The
nat.
city, you know what? Like, the city just reflects really well on me, I think.
Okay. So
Got a
you
rat off the ward off.
So, like, would I know what this person's personality is? Are they, like, what I have, like, in terms of, are they jerks? Are they coachable?
So you know that she was in charge of kind of like developing the airship, like their fleet of airships, and she's easy to deal with, but she's a very like business oriented there.
Right.
If you have something to offer her, she'll gladly do business with you. But
Oh, I got this.
Yeah.
okay,
No, I don't know enough about the house that I'm disguising as to negotiate based on it. Never mind, I don't got this.
okay.
Well, how about we just go? I mean, is anybody noticing us, looking in our direction? I mean, I guess they were because we're a big group of people coming in, right?
You do. They do notice, but it's a relatively busy pub. Like
Okay.
it's a big city. It's like you're walking into a Hooters in New York City.
So you said her name's Rochella, the redhead in the corner?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go up to the other house, Orion guy,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna say, hey brother, do you know anything about the redhead in the corner?
That's your boss, dude.
Oh, she's House Orion as well?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for mentioning that.
I did.
Way to go,
Wait a
Ian.
minute.
I'll be like,
Wait a minute. How do you not know that's your boss? Were you hit in the head?
It's my first day down on this level.
Oh. Well, she's from the upper levels. I don't know why you wouldn't know her.
I just graduated Orion School last week.
Give me a deception check with disadvantage.
Yeah. There's like a fourth one. It's right here. The exclamation mark, host of evil. So I assume that's inside. So maybe it's like there's a
3D
fancy-
Oh, that's the first one.
That's the first one.
It can get worse. Oh, three's pretty rough.
So it's a 4. I have
a 4?
+1, so it's a 4.
He immediately recognizes that you're pretending to be someone from House Orion. And he yells to Rochella, "Hey, we have an imposter over here!"
They tried.
I
I
cast
stepped away like I don't know.
Fireball.
Why's
No, I
that?
don't.
I think we just inherited the blood being used.
I would like to tackle him to the ground when he shouts that he's an imposter.
Okay.
Just start laying the boots to him.
And this is why I'm glad I'm on the tram.
Kyle's hanging out on the. You paid for your ticket this time, right, Kyle?
Well, this guy pays for his ticket, yeah.
Oh, okay. He didn't try to muffin his way onto the train.
No, he paid for the good shit rooms.
Okay.
He paid for the good rooms.
All right. So.
He's enjoying his trip. Full dining service and everything.
Can I use a hidden step and just dip out of the park?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna use hidden step and just I'm gonna hang out like a block away.
Okay. So, as you hear this shout for an imposter, that he's an imposter, Cumbersmaug rushes at you like, "Don't worry, I got him." Goes to try and tackle you, and you poof and disappear.
I wave my fist.
Does your hidden step do the whole like leaving fire behind thing?
No, hidden step is just turn invisible until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So do I catch him then?
You can pretend not to catch him.
Or I can just catch him? I'm gonna just catch him if I can.
All right, give me a dexterity saving throw or a acrobatics versus your athletics. So Michael athletics, Ian acrobatics.
Athletics. Okay, I can do athletics.
Ian apparently can't.
Oof!
I got a 5.
I got a 7.
Oh,
You break his neck.
You tackle an invisible person.
Yes!
So, what do you do with me now that you know you've tackled me?
First of all, I feel very successful. I'm quite proud of myself. I scream in rage and I'll pick you up and I'm going to throw you out of the bar.
Where are you throwing him out the bar?
I'll throw him out over here.
Show me can you mark it on the map?
Some dwarves, that's why he might be happy.
You just hit shift and click, I think.
Yeah, I've been pinging.
Where? Are we even on the same bar?
Is that a door? That's a door.
Oh, there it is. That's a window.
Where's that a window?
Yeah, out the window.
I'll go for the door then.
You go through the door? Okay. The window would be much more entertaining.
Yeah, just throw it out the window.
Considering the window leads to about a 200-foot drop.
Yeah.
Door.
So you launch him out the door.
Yep. Dust myself off. And then I'll go back to whatever her name is.
Rochella?
Yeah, Rochella.
Okay.
Big Red, I heard, is what she likes to be called.
What's that?
I heard she likes being called Big Red.
Were you peeing your pants, Ian?
I'm just outside in a heap.
Yeah. We're just tromping over you on the way into the bar. So I'll go over to Rochella and say, well, I took care of that problem.
Like the bear.
Actually, I think we would have preferred that you bring him to me so I can figure out why he was pretending to be one of my guys. But I guess tossing him out's good.
Yeah, I could totally do that. Look at me, I'm just a big dumb brute. You just let me do my thing.
Okay. So you looking like a dragonborn? Like
I'm looking like much larger than a dragonborn right now.
Like your normal self?
Like my normal self.
Like your
My
bitchin'
full
self?
Normal self.
Okay. This goes. Well, you are certainly one of the most impressive specimens I've ever seen.
Well, thank you.
So, I haven't seen you around here, obviously, as I would remember. And I see you walked in with a old acquaintance of mine, Quiver.
Yep.
Yeah, I met her recently.
They are.
She's pretty cool.
Well,
I step forward and I'm smiling, friendly like. I extend my hand and I'm like, nice to see you again, Rochella. How are you?
Scruggs says hi to Cumbersmog. We have that in the chat.
Wait, Scruggs?
Yeah.
What?
In the somebody on Facebook commented on the video. Scruggs says hi to Cumbersmog. Smiley face.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay. Excellent.
So,
Bye, Scruggs. Tell you what, for Scruggs, I'll buy herpes. I'll pour one out for Scruggs.
Okay.
Drugs.
So, she come. Nice to see you again, Quiver. What? I heard you had left for the wildlands out there. What they're calling New Cap. I hear it's quite the shithole out there.
Yeah, don't eat the poutine.
Fuck off.
and basically, I'm like, do you mind? Can I, and I point to a chair there's one there to sit down.
Oh, fine. Yeah, sit down. What can I do for you?
Well, yeah. Well, lately, I left here to go in search of some of our mutual acquaintances that went missing over some time, and all hell's breaking loose outside of the city here. I don't know if you've heard anything.
Well, we obviously, she kind of gestures around and goes, the whole Galanda thing came out of nowhere.
Right. Well,
it's been nice for us. I mean, we basically just stepped right in, came off of our cruise ships and just moved right into the hotels.
Well, then I'm gonna lean forward, grinning, a lot, and saying, "Well, we might have had a hand in that."
Oh yeah.
Right, and I said, I'll basically say we were searching for something, and in the middle of it all, we came upon, what are their names? I can't remember their names, but from the
You're not on your actual character.
They definitely had names, though. I pipe in.
Yeah.
Right, I just can't remember who they are. It was some daughter and dad duo, and
the head of House Galanda.
That would be them.
Yeah. I don't remember their names off the top of my head either, but
right. You
They
know
were
what I mean?
very important people at the time.
At the time, right? So, well, so we were there on the verge of dealing with an issue, and suddenly, like the earth caved in and around us, and everybody disappeared.
Ah, do you know
So-
why House Galanda fucked off? We've been trying to figure that one out.
Well, there's something going on out there where these other worlders are coming into our world, like people who have like the weirdest attitudes, behaviors. It's a completely different group, but it's been going on for months. They've been portaling them in from places, and I think some of our disappeared might be portaling out in that direction as well. We're trying to figure it all out. We've been to the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we were meeting with the king to talk about some of the things that are going on. We've been chasing down vampires, and the best I can think of, I'll look at it and I'll say, have you heard anything about wizards?
Well, I mean, everybody kind of knows about that strange cult that's been, may have been something to do with the morning. That's been getting around there, that there was this cult of wizards who did their friggin' shady ass shit and caused the morning. That's the current word on the street with them. But other than that, we haven't heard too much, and there's not too much going around here. Business pretty well as usual in Sharn.
Other than like a whole house disappearing.
Oh yeah. And it was Yorin Galanda, and his daughter was Shervina.
Right. Like, we had no idea at the time what was going on either. We thought they were kind of allied with us, to be honest with you, or in a roundabout with the realm, but I think they're working against us with the wizards.
Yeah, well, they definitely showed their true colors, and we're glad that they're gone, and things worked out great for us.
Well, you're welcome, and I smile again because, leaning back, trying to take on a roguish kind of persona, I guess, and I'm like, so we're still working on this because I think there's some danger coming to Charm.
Okay.
And it's involved with dragons.
Dragons.
Have you heard of anything?
Well, you'd have to be a little bit more specific. If you could give me some more details, I might be able to help you out.
That dirty fucking.
Groups of dragons that might be mobilizing, searching for something.
Well, we haven't seen any dragons around here, just the occasional dragonborn and your glittery friend here. He's probably the most dragon I've seen.
You're a very fine specimen as well.
Why, thank you.
So how many of us are in the party? Because I think we need a couple of rooms, and I don't know about him. He might have to bunk with somebody, and I smile at her. I'm sorry. It's part of my business. What can I say?
Well, I mean, we do have plenty of rooms available. However, for somebody of his stature, I think I could make some room in my personal quarters.
I give an unladylike snort, right? But basically, we do need rooms, right? And we would like to stay for the night at least.
Okay.
Is anyone gonna check on me and offer me a room?
Oh, they're assuming you can figure yourself out.
You're coming with me, Ian.
Hopefully, you'll walk back in looking like the disguise that you wore.
Hopefully, when you eventually come back into the bar, you don't look like the same person.
No,
That is
I'll
the
look like
benefit
myself.
of yeah.
I'll look like my regular self. Benefits of being a shapeshifter.
So you walk in as a furbolg.
He's up, he's back.
You know what? I'll pay for the rooms for all of us, and I'll say we have a companion that decided to take the scenic route. He's coming in.
Okay.
Are you talking about me or Kyle?
If you have any workers here that I could hire to go and kind of wait at the platform and look for this big miniature guy.
Oh, we can have somebody meet him at the light rail station.
Well,
That can be arranged. 1 gold, we'll have somebody go meet him at the rail station. And
perfect.
our presidential suite is 2 gold for the night.
We'll take it.
I have blue leaf tubers.
So you do get some really nice suites.
And I asked her, is there anything that, like, in our adventures that you would like me to, like, look out for you?
Well, I mean, clearly, if you see anybody, if you can find out anything that would help with, unlicensed taverns, I guess now. Do you know of any food and beverage places not operating under our control, or
Administration?
any unregistered airships? That sort of thing.
Well,
If you see anything like that, that'd be great.
Does anyone recognize me as the Blood Bee League commissioner? Do I get booed?
No. No, this is a big city. You do see some Blood Bee highlights playing on an orb in the corner. You see last week's game where the friggin' the New Sire Patriots just friggin' destroyed the other team. Like, not even close.
Been having a loss, and it was like at noon.
Like, they crushed the Morning Glory team. Like, a team that, like, they played before and it was very close. This was not even close. It was a friggin' massacre.
It's like my.
And you do see a couple of highlights of friggin' Nick, like, friggin' running the ball down the field, like, stiff-arming people, just friggin' doing his shit.
So I'm in a good mood.
Yeah.
I can boo you if you want.
So, regarding, I don't know how to, I'm not asking her, I'm asking you, Eric, would I know about this licensing stuff when I set up my times, whatever?
You would have known. It's just more or less an agreement you come to with the houses if you want to operate a licensed bar. They're like the mafia.
So you know what? I don't want to be stressing out over something happening over my mind. So when everybody's getting settled, I'll just like send a note to her because I know she's busy and say like, this is what I have a stake in a business and what's the licensing fee, right?
Yeah.
So I want to square up with them. I don't want to be like going behind their backs.
If you explain the situation that you came into town, we're just setting up, and then the whole House Galanda thing happened.
Right. And there was nothing else to take over, and we had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, we hadn't figured out until basically now that you guys have taken over, and we're kind of a little out of the way.
We finally made it to Charn so that I can reach somebody in person because I didn't trust the communications at this point.
Yeah.
There we
go.
So
she does explain to you that it's a 10% fee.
Okay.
For running the place, and there you go.
All right, and I send a note. I asked her to send a note to my business partner, just on my behalf, to say that this is the deal.
Okay. And then as for like the registering of airships, that's more of a thing that allows them to get into the port. It's not so much a requirement, just a strongly suggested if you don't want your airship to get robbed while it's at port. Whatnot there.
We'll be sure to get the Silver Flame to deal with that register.
Okay. Well, there's two airships. This week would probably be on the Blood Bee airship.
Oh, we're on the Blood Bee?
Yeah.
Get the imposter to do it.
They know better than us with the Blood Bee League. We can bring some pain down on them. We're basically a mafia unto ourselves.
I'll be like, yeah, I think that belongs to somebody else. I'm not really aware of, that Blood Bee stuff.
Okay. So you guys go in and settle into your rooms. Who's bunking with who? You have enough for you all to have your own rooms.
Yeah, I'd like my own room, I think.
Okay. Quiver's got her own room.
Everybody,
Sean's got his own. Ian and Mary Lee's would bunk together. Cumber Smog.
Bounce.
I think I was rooming with Rochella, wasn't I?
You were taking her up on the opportunity?
Of course.
Okay. And Kyle, you arrive late in the evening at the train platform, and you see this man holding up a sign that says Korthaz written on it, and he's got this little bellhop uniform on.
Can you choose to ignore him and just go find a nice hotel up here?
The rail station's actually lower down.
Ah,
It's in a shittier area of town. The airships come in the high area. The lightning rail comes in the lower area.
I meet the bellhop.
Okay.
That's right.
You meet the bellhop. Hello, Korthaz. Your friends have secured you a room at a fine establishment. If you come with me, they've already paid for the room and everything.
Well, that works since I just had a nice, relaxing rest drive here. So,
Yeah. So you make your way up to a nice room.
can you see if he finds like anywhere where there's like a ball or bar fight to start on his way there?
You see like a couple of drunk people wandering around in the streets.
Okay, just go punch one.
You can. Give me an attack roll.
Just the fact he's been sitting on the ship, he just feels like punching something right now. 12 plus 11, 23, I think. Hang on 1
23.
second.
Okay, that hits. Give me your damage.
Let me see. Just I want to make sure. Yep, plus 11, so 23.
Okay, that hits.
All right, now I walk off.
Roll your damage.
Is there a way I can change the order of who appears on my
Hit him for 10.
10? You knock the guy's head clean off.
the top person?
What?
Murdered a hobo. Without murdering a hobo.
How do I remember?
We really have another hobo murderer? You know what happened to the last hobo murderer?
How does a 10 kill the guy?
He's a commoner. He has like 2 hit points.
And you're a minotaur.
You just came up in a minotaur and punched the head off a commoner
But how
who was
does it?
drunk in the streets.
Princess tries to put the head back on and tries to heal him so he's alive still.
Oh, he's straight dead. Like, you legit did friggin' enough damage to permakill him.
Okay, look to see if everybody saw this.
Let's see, commoner. Let's see what commoner's got here, just to make sure. I'm pulling up commoner stats right now. Yeah, hit points 4. Max hit points 4 for a commoner. So
God.
a 10, 100% murdered this person.
Do I see if anybody saw this?
Give me a perception check.
Ouch.
Colonists?
Oh, first of all,
God.
give me a luck check.
A luck check?
Yes.
That's what I heard.
A 7.
A 7? Okay. Give me a perception check.
15 plus 8, 23.
23? Okay. So you notice that a guard in the corner notices this
I'm actually.
and starts walking up towards you. And he goes, "Holy shit, that was my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law Fred just got his head knocked off. Hey, you! Hey, stop!"
What? What the hell? Why would he let his brother-in-law in Kira's sight? Why would he leave him there sitting there? That I call bullshit on that.
He was just drinking at the bar.
Well, he
You're a
bumped
terrible
into me.
person.
So are you going
He
to?
bumped into me. I went to just push him aside off me, and his head popped off.
What are you going to do now? As this guard's running towards you.
I can tell the guard he bumped into me, and he just happened to pop off.
Yeah, that doesn't
So
sound-
you're trying to talk to the guard?
Trying to talk to the guard, tell him it wasn't my fault.
He stabs at you with a spear and misses horribly. He's obviously very sad about his brother-in-law getting decapitated.
I give him 10 gold. I'm sorry for your loss.
The guard goes, murder of commoner. He's kind of like sobbing. Murder of just a normal dude is like, it's a 50 gold fine.
I give him 50 gold.
He's like, but I like this one, so if you don't want me to report this, maybe a little extra?
Yeah, wife and kids.
Yeah, I give him 50 gold, and 1 second.
Pop his fucking head off. What the hell?
I'm not gonna kill a guard.
Why not? It's a guard. It's a commoner.
I give
Popping guard.
him 50 gold, and I pop off a diamond off my helmet and give it to him.
Okay.
Oh, that's bullshit. I would kill him.
He goes,
I
wow, who died? I didn't see anybody die.
I said you can, if you want to, you can use the diamond and it'll brighten your day. It's cast daylight, so it'll brighten your day whenever. Actually, no, that's prismatic spray. Oops. All right, prismatic spray he gets.
There you go. Yes, thanks, sir.
This is a very special diamond. Be careful how you use it.
Okay. So as you go walking away, give me a perception check.
Oh God, he's gonna throw it. 25.
25. You hear as he walks over to the other guard and he goes, "Ha! That idiot thought that was my brother-in-law." Got so much money from him. Give me a diamond.
Can you turn around and beat the crap out of him?
You can if you want.
Do it!
I turn around and walk up to him, all menacing and kind of mad now.
He's kind of crying a little. Why are you back? Are you gonna kill another one of my family members?
Yeah.
Since I didn't kill one of your family members the first time.
That was my brother-in-law. What do you mean?
No, she's sleeping.
Sure. I go take my diamond back and then walk away.
How do you take it back?
I
Yes.
just killed.
How do you take this diamond back?
So there's another patrol.
It's in
guy.
his pocket.
He punched his pocket off.
Pull his pants down and spank him. Like,
Punch him in the pocket.
I just tackle him down, take it out of his pocket, and take whoever else is in the pocket.
Okay, roll me a athletics check.
13.
Okay.
Hit all
13?
this shit that we're getting.
Okay. You tackle him to the ground. Roll me an unarmed attack.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Like damage. Damage for an unarmed attack.
Oh, damage on another attack?
Yeah.
Alright. 6 plus 7, 13.
13. You slam him to the ground as you tackle him, and he's knocked unconscious. He starts bleeding from a head wound.
Awesome.
What does his buddy do?
His buddy runs off to go alert the rest of the guards.
Better go kill him. Hurry up and kill him. He gets away. We're fucked. Just stir him.
Oh, boy.
Everybody, if you see somebody, kill them. Don't even think about it.
So what does the other guard do?
He
Like,
runs off to go and get more guards.
Can I take him and tackle him and tell him not to?
Okay, go ahead and tackle him. Give me an athletics check.
Oh my God, I'm being a guard.
Hey, after we're done this, you guys have to watch 1d20.
18 this
Okay.
time.
You tackle this guy
Is it
viciously.
fine?
Roll me another unarmed attack.
Oh God. 12.
For damage.
Backing up.
Yeah, because I got 5 plus 7.
Okay. You straight up knock this guy out, and he's bleeding from a head wound now. And the crowd starts to like form around you, like, "Oh my God, he just killed 2 guards!
It's late at night.
Oh my
Why
God!
is there a
Oh my
crowd?
God, he just killed 2 guards, and he killed that guy! Oh my God!
Wait,
Somebody notify the whole."
if it's late at night, why is there a crowd?
It's not late at night. It's like 8 p.m. when you show up.
You said it was late
No,
at
it's
night.
later in the evening.
How big of a crowd is there?
Oh, probably 100 people. This is at least 100 people. This is the train station. You walked out of the train station and friggin' murdered somebody in the middle of the street and then knocked out 2 guards.
This is like a story from the Sudbury bus station.
What level fireball does this cast?
Oh God, is he gonna blow up the crowd?
That is the best line of the night, right there.
Say that looked weird while you were sleeping.
Funny.
Does that happen at the bus station often?
Like, yeah.
Like,
Like once a year.
The bus station with
There's a
bus.
shooting. There's a beat down. That's where everybody hangs out during COVID. Like,
Let's
Nacho
see.
Man is saying make a deception / performance roll
Please
and act your way
performance.
out.
Please perform your way out of it.
Can't believe you murdered a hobo.
Great.
And 2 guards. And 2 guards. Don't worry.
Can I tell them the guards are not dead and I like heal them? It's all a misunderstanding.
The first one is dead
What?
during this time. He bled out. And the second one also bled out. They failed their death saves. Real bad.
Right.
Oh God. Can you like disperse the cloud and like
Pretend to die.
If
Yes.
you murder them,
God.
if you murder the crowd, they'll get out of the way. I guarantee
What
it.
does they die do?
Murder the crowd.
Sounds like a good time to throw a grenade if you have any.
We don't got no stinking grenades.
How do I get out of this?
Run.
Fireball is a good option.
Can I put a wall of fire between me and the crowd so they can't see
Oh,
me?
fuck, now you're gonna light them on fire and burn it down? Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, no.
Oh my
I would use fireball if I were you.
No.
Just push shit down and step away quickly. Can't you run? You got legs?
Yeah, no. I'm gonna use one of the things to put a wall of fire between me and the crowd.
Okay.
Try not to run accidentally through a bunch of kids and like, pour them with your arms and shit.
So can I do that to like secure the view of me?
Okay, you can. Where? Okay. All right. We gotta
My God.
we gotta map this a little bit. Okay.
I just hit one commoner
You killed one commoner. There's a difference.
by accident.
Yeah, okay.
You murdered the shit out of a friggin' commoner.
Now, just saying, guys. Does anyone think Mary Lee's is asleep?
Yeah, she looks like it, but she's not. I was gonna ask. Okay, so here I have placed down Korthaz. Okay, so I have placed down Korthaz.
Oh boy.
You are here. Okay.
Okay. Where am I?
Okay.
I'm
We're just gonna put
wait,
you
where
there.
am I again? Oh, right there. Okay.
Okay. I'm putting you there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The crowd is here.
Okay.
Are surrounding you kind of in this way. They're about 10 feet away from you on all sides, kind of surrounding you.
Okay.
Where
Oh, it's
are you?
not
What are you
outside?
doing with your wall? With your ring of fire? Or your
It's
wall
all
of fire?
sides me. That doesn't work. Shit.
You're surrounded. It's basically like a brawl broke out in the street, and everybody stopped to watch.
Can you tell the people it's not to see here and tell them to go away?
You can try. Give me an intimidation check if you want to.
Ooh, intimidation works. I'm trying to get the people to go away. Up, up, up. Nat 20.
Ooh.
Okay. You let out this roar, just leave me,
Terrifying.
and all of a sudden everybody just scatters, running away. Roll
Now,
me a d4.
And D4. A 2.
A 2? Okay. Two commoners are trampled as they try to run away from you, and you see two unconscious people left on the ground behind you.
I stabilize them.
You give them little medicine checks, stabilize them, bring them back up. They luckily were not straight up murdered by you.
Can you search the guards for any good loot since they're dead?
They have shit. They're
I
normal
want my
town
gold
guards.
back. I want my gold back.
Oh, you can get your diamond and your gold back.
All right. Do you have anything else?
Really, you don't think they'd have been looted by the crowd?
No, they're good.
I kind of pull the bodies and put them like in a corner, slumped on top of each other, and then put like the dead commoner. Like just pile the bodies there, and like they all died from over drinking. I throw some bottles on top of them. They all drunk and fell over.
Are you gonna set them on fire after?
No, I put like a whole bunch of like beer bottles around them and everything. Like they drank too much and just fell over and died.
Okay. So your escort has left, but he did tell you vaguely where your hotel would be.
And then after this, I wild shape into a rat and scurry off.
Okay.
So nobody sees me. I scurry off as a rat.
Okay.
But as he scurries away, he spreads the plague. Half the fucking town with that.
The town gets murdered.
In both programs, Hangouts and this. Take a look at that after.
So it takes you.
Exactly what happened.
So it takes you about an hour to get your way up to the hotel, to the tavern.
Chambers, did you ever figure out why?
As you go into the tavern, are you going to turn back into your self or stay rat form?
I'm going to scout the tavern first.
Okay. As you go in, give me a perception check.
Kind of like see if any like news came around or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, shitty. 12.
12? Okay. With a 12, you do notice that there's an orb in the corner, that was playing Bloodbee highlights as you came in. All of a sudden, this alert goes up. Meh, 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 meh. This is an emergency alert. A Minotaur was seen at the train station murdering people. Be on the lookout for the Minotaur.
Obviously, we want to.
If you see this Minotaur, please consider him armed and dangerous and notify the nearest guards immediately. There is a 1,000 gold reward for the head of the Minotaur.
I'm turning you in.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, yes. The League could do wonderful things with that money.
You like wasted 10,000 gold on a stupid straight throat and stupid dumbass neck.
You shouldn't have gone for your 50 gold back.
I said the League could do wonderful things with that money.
You stole the money from the League.
To help the League by making their star player even better.
Oh boy.
So, would we say that Minotaurs are common in this realm?
Oh no, not in this town. In Shards, they get mixed, but they're more like a 1% of the population. Less than 1%.
Minotaurs more northwest of us.
One in every 2,000 people is a Minotaur.
Yeah, I'll have
Oh boy.
In Sharn, so.
You're gonna stay a rat for the rest of this game session.
He just goes in and just finds a room and cozies in the corner. He sees Quiver laying in a bed, so he just goes to that room, just lays down.
Quiver, give me a perception check.
Is there an orb in my room that I would have heard that?
Oh yeah. If you were watching the Bloodbee highlights.
And then all of a sudden I hear this Minotaur in the station, and I automatically know, and I'm like, that fucking retard.
So I thought for sure.
Give me a perception check, Quiver.
Yeah, hold on.
In honor of a fallen comrade, we're going to start calling this maneuver the Travis.
Yeah. I have 16.
It's not my fault the commoner just keeled over.
Fuck you, chip sandwich.
Kyle, can you roll a...
Why do you want me?
Kyle, can you roll a d20 for me?
A 19.
A 19? Okay.
Demon deal.
So you don't notice a rat come into your room and snuggle up in the corner.
Okay, but I am swearing and saying I'm gonna fucking kill him. Seriously. Now I'm sticking my head out of the hole. I'm sticking my head out in the hall and I'm looking for a page or somebody. I'm saying, find out who was killed. Because that's the area, right? That's right?
I already got a plan in place.
I better not know who the bad person is.
Oh yeah, she's from Shard. Oh yeah.
Okay, so roll me a luck check.
Me or him?
You.
Okay.
Yo.
Uh,
Just a random number, whatever number comes up.
7.
7?
Yeah.
The guy who was murdered,
Cape.
you
so
didn't really know him all that well,
But
you know of him.
One with healing.
He was somebody who you an acquaintance of an acquaintance of an acquaintance kind of a thing. Like you'd heard his name before at a party.
Right. Do I know anything about his family or anything?
No.
We had 12 kids.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I want to find out about his family because, you know what I mean? Like, I would definitely give them some money. But like, you know,
it does mention that the support fund has been set up. A GoFundMe page has been set up for the family.
He was a pathetic drunk. I did the city a favor.
Obviously, I don't know that the rat's in my room, and I'm like, when I find that fucking minotaur.
You see this story starts to run about how he had just finished volunteering for the day at the sick shelter there, and he had been a long stressful day, so he went to go have a few drinks and watch the Bloodbee highlights, and he was a big New Cat fan. Even though he lived in Shard, he was a Wombats fan. He loved Big Nick.
I'm going to go cast the snare outside of the Minotaur's room.
Me and Ian are on a quest to fight a Minotaur to get that reward.
I would be all over that. If you guys let me in on that, I'm in.
I'm starting to worry now because there's more than one person in town that knows that we had a companion that was a minotaur. Right?
Minotaur.
Whatever. Yeah, minotaur.
Oh no, the house 100% knows it's your friend who is responsible for this.
Well, you know what?
Because they sent somebody to meet him.
With us, so how did they know he was in our party?
Because you asked them to go meet him at the train, and it was one of their representatives was escorting him when he went on his murder spree.
Right.
Wasn't a murder spree. One drunk came near me and I punched him.
So
a light punch.
You killed 3 people and severely injured 2 others.
And I'm pretty sure my alignment was on the good side. I'm all about protecting vulnerable people. To begin with, so like, as far as I'm concerned, the Minotaur is gonna be on a fucking kebab.
Maybe we should go after one of those other dots instead of the. Yeah, maybe we should switch town. Just go on a different quest. Fuck it.
Jump on the airship.
I'm just waiting to see if my snare goes off.
So you guys go to bed. Everybody in their own rooms except for Kyle, who's in a in the corner of the hiding in the corner of Quiver's room.
I'm gonna be a little hangover the next morning.
Yeah,
just sleeping.
Away.
Yeah.
Okay, Quiver and Kyle, give me perception checks with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Six plus.
Why are you even attacking me? Like, I literally wasn't healing anybody. I
14.
Using my wand on
14
that everybody else. Yep. And I don't know why.
Quiver.
22 is my lowest.
22 is your lowest?
Yeah.
For what?
Okay.
I had 27 for the other one.
Okay.
I'm literally just wanding them.
Who has the lowest? Everybody?
No, just those 2.
Okay, let's double check it.
22?
Pretty bad.
It was 22, Quiver?
21, I think I said, right? 20.
What was it?
13. Hold on.
13 plus what? What are you doing?
22.
For perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a plus.
Okay. You hear the door to your room crack open. Kyle doesn't notice anything as he's sleeping. And you see this goblin start to creep in through as your eyes pop open.
It's the murder goblin.
No!
I slip my ring on
Yeah.
and hide. Like
Okay.
I'm hiding watching.
Okay.
Or what are we calling this assassin goblin? Is he the murder goblin? Do we have a name for him?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Can I shoot off an arrow at it?
We're gonna call him Kyle.
Do I have enough time to do that?
To fire.
I can't believe there's enough goblins still alive after this coronavirus. I'm so pissed.
This is like the reason this goblin's coming after you.
Oh boy. Wait, is she firing something at the goblin?
No.
Well, honestly, Quiver,
Yeah.
in a posh hotel,
Right.
and with somebody you trust,
Right.
would you be sleeping with your bow?
Under the pillow? Yes.
Well, no, hold on a second, because in this situation, I don't
Murder
know.
hobo.
I don't know. Kyle's in my room. He's a rat, right?
Yeah.
And I know,
Well, you don't know that. You don't know that though.
Yeah.
no, I know, but I don't see him in my room.
I
Right?
will say that you might be more on guard because you know that they're looking for one of your companions.
Absolutely. Like my plan was to like not really rest, like rest is the minimal, and then be because I suspect somebody's gonna come to my door to get us.
So I'm gonna say that you wouldn't sleep with your. Well, first of all, firing a bow lying in bed,
Yeah.
not very good. But you could have whatever like short sword or dagger you have
I have a
underneath your.
dagger.
Yeah, so you could have a dagger under your pillow. Would be
daggers.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can throw a dagger at him.
I can't do that while in battle. Hang on.
Alright.
Okay. So
Right click.
It's right there.
Right click.
To hit 9,
hit,
1d4 plus 5. No. Roll 20.
It just says cancel on the phone.
So plus 9, so you have 19.
19.
Okay, 19 hits.
Yeah.
So it's 1d4 plus 5. So the
Okay.
triangle.
I have
You don't have-
target, add friend, whisper, inspect, trade, follow, duel.
No, once. Fuck, don't throw it on the ground. Right before. Okay, so you got 3 plus 5 is 8.
8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
You stuck them.
Okay. You hit him.
It wasn't happening.
You hit him for 8. Okay.
My
Now, do I have like a second?
remember the interface.
Do you normally have 2 attacks?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I can do my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
You have 2 daggers.
So you
Okay.
can throw your 2 daggers.
Yeah.
Okay. Throw your second attack.
If the second one hits.
Oh, fuck. 14.
14
Doesn't hit.
doesn't hit. So I'm wondering if I'm just figuring out all my new spells
Roll
and
pillow
stuff,
on.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, you have your tattoo. Isn't your tattoo like
Well-
Ripper's ass and movie?
Jeff is enjoying your current activities there in chat.
So is there a
Porthos.
way for me? Okay, so hold on. The mist.
Murder hobo.
So can I use the ghost step for my bonus action?
Yeah.
So basically, for the duration, he can't bludgeon, pierce, or whatever slashing damage from non-magical attacks.
Okay.
I can't be grappled or restrained, and I can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were difficult terrain. So is it possible that I can walk through him in the door and into the hallway?
Yay.
Theoretically, yes.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Well, how about I do that?
Okay. So you're gonna walk out into the hallway.
While screaming bloody murder.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I do.
So what he's going to do
Shit.
with his turn here
Yeah.
is he is going to run there, jump through the window of your room. So he's running across your room, jumping through the window, and dropping a grenade behind him as he does,
Oh, so you're getting grenades.
and flies out through the window into the night.
Right, but I'm in the hallway, right?
You're in the hallway, yeah.
Okay.
I call shenanigans.
Kyle,
Yeah?
give me a dexterity save with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because you're a rat and there's a bomb about to explode.
He's a
in your
sleeping
room.
rat.
19 on the... Oh, disadvantage. Shit.
Yeah.
18.
18.
I got plus 8 to...
Okay.
Oh, is that dexterity check? Oh, sorry, that's plus 9, so 19.
Nope. No, it's not.
What's
Yeah.
that? What's that?
Are you a rat or are you a Minotaur monk?
Oh, shit.
Rat gets a +0 to dexterity.
Oh, then it's 10.
Okay, that's a fail.
Wait. Do we remember if when they announced the reward, did it say dead or alive
It said for his head.
for his head?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So, this is not too bad. It rolled pretty low on the damage. It's 32 damage.
16.
One of which is soaked up No, you failed, so you take the full 32.
Nope, I take half. I'm
Why?
a monk. I'm
For
a monk.
of what kind? Why are you reducing the damage?
Monk ability evasion. Whenever you fail a dex save, you only take half damage. If you pass, you take no damage.
But a rat failed the dex save, not a monk.
Still got monk abilities.
Nope.
I come back in a monk, anyways. Afterwards.
Yeah. So you take 1 damage as a rat, and that kills the rat form.
Uh-huh.
Then you take the additional 31 damage, and the Minotaur appears in the corner of your room, in like a drawer where you were hiding. All of a sudden, the like dresser just explodes. This Minotaur, freaking just is sitting there in the corner of your room.
Well, she doesn't see it. She's in the hallway.
Yeah.
Is he dead or alive?
He's alive.
I'm alive.
That's not enough to kill him.
Oh, sweet.
I start healing myself. I'm cursing.
Yeah,
So you hear a Minotaur swearing in your room.
exactly. Deception.
Who's in the room beside this? Is anyone else waking up?
Give me all of you give me perception checks.
I won't scream then.
There we go.
I've yet to roll above a 5 this game.
Okay.
I'm healed back up some. I use some healing.
As a rat?
Actually,
Well, no, the rat form died.
Say perception? 14.
Okay.
I got 7.
17.
I got a 6.
Okay. So, Ian, you wake up, and Rochella wakes up in the embrace of Cumber Smog.
Cucumber?
Yeah. And she wakes up and she goes, "Did something just blow up?" And she kind of wakes you up. Did something
For
just
a
blow up?
second, I assume I'm sleeping, right?
Oh yeah, Mary-Lise is sleeping. Everybody else is still asleep.
I wake Mary-Lise up
Yeah.
and I say, it's time to collect our reward.
We're going to say
Oh, okay.
blowing things up. I'm trying to go out of the room.
Okay. So you guys go and head off towards Quiver's room, and you see Quiver standing in the hallway screaming.
That dirty rat.
Screaming goblin tried to kill her.
Yep.
And I'm like, where's the Minotaur?
Well, you guys don't know. Nobody knows about the Minotaur yet.
No, but we're still looking for him.
Yeah.
I'll ask.
No, she's yelling that goblin tried to kill her.
Yeah.
Quiver, what?
But you rush into the room and you see the Minotaur sitting there on the ground, healing himself up.
Oh no!
Oh my!
Somebody dropped a grenade in here.
Technically, Matt Chambers' name isn't Matt.
I start to dial like the phone number for Crime Stoppers.
Okay.
I'll just step out of the room and go to find the nearest guard.
So you run outside looking for a guard.
I just can't. Matt Chambers.
Mary-Lise is picking up a sending stone to the front desk, going, "No, can you connect me to Crime Stoppers?"
I want to go in and collect my weapons and everything, right? I want to get my shit together.
Yep, you can go get dressed back in your armor and shit.
And I'm
I'll pull up my grenade.
You fucked up. I knew him. You fucked up. And I'm like so pissed off, and I'm like wanting to pull, but I'm like,
what you.
and I just step into the hallway. I'm walking down towards to the bar.
Oh no.
Does anyone step through the snare I left in front of Kyle's door?
Nope.
Like, when we hired her,
Well, you know, we all have 10-foot poles.
when we hired her, she introduced herself, and we heard Richa.
Okay.
But her,
So
Risha.
you go and find a guard,
What?
and the guard like signals a bunch of other guards.
Excellent. I bring him back to his room.
Okay.
I don't know this Minotaur really. He ditched me. He left my airship because he didn't like my flying. So
So what's the plan? We collect a reward and then we sneak him out of prison, and hopefully we'll
No,
just kill
we
him.
just collect the reward.
Can
Okay.
you like try and punch Ian's character?
You want to punch Ian's character?
Well, he's being an ass right now.
Okay.
Just, I want to collect the reward.
Roll initiative if you want.
Oh no. It's just I want to collect it. He's been a greedy bugby, Commissioner. Just greedy.
Oh no. Not my boyfriend's pretty face.
Yeah, are you punching me right now?
No.
Is this happening?
No.
No. Just tell it was all a misunderstanding. The drunk ran into me. I went to push him aside and his helmet fell off. And then the guards tried to scam me out of money.
Roll persuasion to see if you can persuade me out of trying to collect the reward.
The guards tried to scam me. Bad guards.
If they had used better glue to keep his head on, this wouldn't have happened.
16.
Okay. You passed.
Okay.
I'm convinced.
I am not.
Okay. You guys do kind of remember that there was like eyewitness descriptions of what happened on the news article about this crazed minotaur that just rocked up to some guy sitting on the ground and knocked his head clean off.
Hashtag fake news.
Only orange people can say that.
Oh, shit.
Well, he is Creed, and he can make himself orange if he really wants to.
So it brings the guards back.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody actually went and got the guards. So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. If I want to break you out later, you can convince me later. But right now, there's money on the line.
I can break myself out. That's no problem.
I get the
I'll be
reward.
back
I
in
call
like
them.
5 minutes. Just have Mary Louise yell at me.
Okay.
Okay.
So the guard, this like captain of the guard guy comes up and says, "Thank you very much. We'll take it from here." And they put some shackles on him.
I don't let them put shackles on me.
Are you letting them or?
No.
No? Okay.
I want to hold them back too and say money first.
And they, well, no, he walks up to you and says, "Thank you, we'll take it from here," and drops you a pouch of gold in your hand.
Okay, I'm good at it.
What about me? I call the guards.
Roll a athletics check.
Oh, no. I tell them that the guards tried to scam me out of money and they just fell over.
Roll an athletics check.
16.
Okay.
Good old +7 to athletics.
Okay. So, you...
Wouldn't be acrobatics to avoid it.
Here. So you try to fight out of the way. You throw a guard up against the wall.
Oh, Christ.
Roll me unarmed attack damage.
Trouble.
Of course, and I have the high unarmed attack.
Yep.
Good thing I'm not using my other things that does extra damage on unarmed. Oh, great. 12 damage.
You knock this guard unconscious as he smashes his head into the wall. And the captain of the guard slams you into the ground and, like, pulls your arms behind your back and shackles you.
Oh, boy.
This burly, big, strong captain of the guard. And then he gives you, like, a little pop to the back of the head. And you take 11 damage as he punches you in the back of the head.
Really?
Yeah.
You deserve that.
Your little coup de grace for knocking out his buddy.
His buddy tried to arrest him.
I go to tend to his buddy to make sure that he's okay.
Okay.
Whatever medicine I know on him.
You heal a little bit of him there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not fully dead. He was just unconscious, so you do give him a little bump and...
I recall when
Now he gets a little bit of a switch in
I go for table salt and I just start like throwing it up his nose.
Yeah, and he pops up. "Thank you, sir. I am forever in your debt."
Immediately. How much money do you have?
I have 3 copper.
I will collect this debt later.
Does this guard even know his name, or is he like permanently fucked up?
Oh, he definitely has a concussion. Like, he's gonna have to, see some sort of doctor, and he may he may start like forgetting things later on. Early onset Alzheimer's is gonna happen.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's ending up in a long-term care facility.
There before.
What?
Oh, boy.
Oh, they just Not too much. When did you stop listening?
Oh boy.
Okay, so Korthas is dragged off to the city jail.
Well, they're arresting
Where
Kyle
one
right
man
now.
going to where they go.
What was that?
Jail he's
Yeah.
going. There's more than one. Just so I can like worry about breaking him out later if I need to.
Yeah.
What is that?
I've saved his butt a couple of times, so you know.
Yeah.
Are we having a drink?
All right, so you guys, Kyle goes off to the city jail for the night, for the rest of the night.
Do I get the reward? Do I
Uh,
get part of it? Are we all splitting?
the 1,000 gold was given to Michael, so it's up to him what happens with that.
Timber Smog goes
What?
back to his room with Rochella.
What? Can I beat him up? I'm a little drunk and I need money. Nah, I'm a little bit hangover now. I don't really want to do that. I do have a lot of money though, so.
Yeah, the 1,000 gold doesn't really matter that much to you guys.
No, it doesn't.
Part of this.
Is there any way to make restitution to the family so that they don't kill him? Like, what do I know of this?
Why would we do that?
You know.
She's from here.
We can just go back to New Cap at some point and leave him there.
We'll figure it out in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll probably take a couple of days to execute him anyways.
Yeah.
Right? We can sneak him out at some point.
How big are the bars? How big are the bars on the jail cell?
So
Are you gonna transform me into a rat again?
Why don't you sneak on the airship and leave?
So this is actually going to work out great for you, Kyle. Great for you. They put you in a cell there, and it's a thick metal door on this thing, like really thick. But one wall of your cell is just like 1,000-foot drop.
Oh, wait.
Just a 1,000-foot drop.
Yeah.
That sucks. Can you fly?
So what is it, like an open-end one?
Yeah. One of those sky cell type things.
Wait, do I have to go just fly up and rescue you?
Hang on.
Oh, this is fantastic. You have the option to commit suicide if you're sick of it.
Yeah.
No, I got solutions for this. Hang on.
Go out with dignity.
So I said it's actually good for you. Normal person would be friggin' fucked by being in a cell that you can die if you slip off the edge. Oh, and also the floor is at like a 5-degree angle towards the edge. So that if you fall asleep at the wrong way, you might just slide off in your sleep.
Especially if it's raining.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. I just look off the side, like, turn into a spider, I start walking down the wall. I start walking down.
Seagulls.
Yep. Okay. So you guys go to bed for the night. Kyle does his daring spider escape.
Pink Panther playing the whole time in the background.
Ba-dum.
It's this no match for a monk druid.
I'm like, sitting there, this would be a terrifying cell for anybody else. Maybe he just crawls out of the jail. All right, so the next morning you guys wake up. Cumber Smoke.
Yep.
You wake up and there's like a fresh breakfast waiting for you in bed
Oh, that's lovely.
with a note saying, "Sorry, had to go back to work."
Oh, that's nice.
Jesus.
I try and write something sweet back on the note before I leave, but I'm really bad at that sort of thing.
Roll
So-
a charisma check.
Bad news for me. I'm great at terrifying things. I got a 6.
A 6?
Yep. I think. Yeah.
Your note comes out basically,
What's this one?
thanks for a good time. Catch you later.
Maybe
Can
a little
everyone
bit
just
too.
look at this fantastic whiskey sour?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they put together a good cocktail or what?
Mm-hmm. It's from the package of the Alibi Room.
Yeah. Yeah,
really
no,
good.
actually, Michael, you might remember him there. You remember Kyle from Muay Thai? Bald Kyle?
I can't remember now.
Yeah, he was around the time you were there, but
Okay.
yeah. He owns the Alibi Room, and that's one of their things they're doing is cocktails. Cocktails for delivery with alcohol.
That's awesome. I'll have to get some.
It's very yummy.
And some hummus, I believe, right?
Yeah. Oh, Ian, do we have the hummus?
Because it has to come with food, legally.
That's good.
So.
Why not?
So you guys wake up, and there's a note on Quiver's door, or outside Quiver's door,
Okay.
hanging on the door.
That jackass killing our people.
on the outside of Kyle's old room, because your room was destroyed. So the one that you got for Kyle is the room you slept the rest of the night in.
Right.
Oh, didn't Ian had a trap there or something?
Yeah, did she get snared?
Yeah.
No, some poor friggin' house cleaner did.
Yeah, somebody went in to go check the room, one of the guards.
So Ian killed the housekeeper.
No, yeah. The guard was seriously injured, but they think that Kyle set up the trap. So he's being added on to Kyle's list of offenses.
So I had.
So you wake up the next morning and there's a note, and there's a note from Rochella.
A reward, so.
For 50 gold.
And it says, "Sorry about the disturbance in your room last night. I thought our security was better.
Oh, he calmed down as a spider.
I did ask around,
Oh, good.
and I heard this rumor. It sounds pretty crazy, but apparently there was
I was there. I took all of the money off.
there was a rumor of a old
Friend's not gonna just like
research facility
people
dealing with dragons way down in the underground.
But why wouldn't he murder you back?
In the underground of the city, then I would
Yes.
assume, right?
Oh,
Yes,
okay, so
deep under Sharn.
actually murderer.
Oh, okay. Which sounds similar to where we just came from.
And then 2 guards saw him and he murdered them.
That's what I mean. Like, why wouldn't he kill you?
So can I send her a letter, grab one of these
You're
kids and send her back?
You're bad.
What was that?
I want to send her a letter and thank her very much for the hospitality.
Okay.
And the accommodations are great. Just explain that I think some of the issues that I was telling you about heading Farm's Way came last night. Be on the guard for a goblin.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Jose.
I know there's whatever, but there's a goblin that's hunting people, right? And he can change form, and I could have sworn he might have turned into a minotaur once, but anyways, no. But I thank her, and then I want to tell these, grab my stuff together, kind of thing, and say, I want to get to these the group, right?
Yeah.
And basically say we need to go underground, so go shopping for anything you need.
Okay. So, Quiver lets you guys all know that there was a rumor of an underground facility somewhere. And you found out about that, and you guys have your breakfast. Head off. Rochella is not currently in the bar. She seems to have run off on some sort of an errand.
Yeah,
You're a little bit derailed.
Yeah.
But you do give me a perception check as you guys are eating your breakfast, getting ready to go.
Oh, my cats are fighting.
24.
24. Okay, you notice again on the orb in the corner, this like news bulletin: Minotaur escapes.
Jesus. Off the rails we go again.
Minotaur not found.
Actually, roll me a
Oh shit.
performance check.
Why a performance check?
To see if you can act like a spider long enough to get out of the city.
12.
12?
12.
Okay. The news article says Minotaur killed self, jumped out of Sky Cell.
The doggo.
Well, you know, you've seen one Minotaur, you've seen them all, right? So they all look the same as far as I'm concerned.
We'll get the guts. It'd be worth money.
Minotaur kills himself. Oh yeah, because when guys go over the side, if the person's not in the cell, then they jump to their death.
Roots
Yep.
also won't work there.
Fell asleep and rolled out.
So do you guys wanna-
This is not so much that they are convinced you killed yourself. It's more or less that they don't want the public to think that they can't keep you in a cell. It's bad optics to have a prisoner escape who just murdered a bunch of guards.
So they're secretly hunting you.
They might still be on the lookout for you.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
They're looking for bodies. They haven't yet identified your body, but they're working on it.
They happen to see a dragon.
Wait, my body?
No.
I was gonna say Mary Louise did a very poor job keeping me informed.
Yeah. No, you're
The
very
next
dead.
morning, we're looking for underground tunnels.
You're going spelunking.
Oh, awesome. Were we able to turn Kyle in? Did we get the reward?
Yep.
So,
Well, Michael got the award, or Cumbersmaug got the reward. Whether or not he shares it with you guys, that's up to him.
I was too hungover to fight him, and we're already rich, so.
We're only rich if the league stays successful, and the only way to stay successful is to reinvest.
I'm still the mayor of the town for some reason.
At what point in time does a mayor just get to dip into the town coffers?
It happens more often than you think.
She passed a motion to increase her salary 20%.
Yeah, well, 20% of 20 gold isn't all that much. How much do you think you get paid in these days? Man?
She also, to be fair, owns the hospital and the medical school.
I do.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I own mostly everybody that works for her. So.
That's true. You do have.
Oh my god, so amazing.
You do make more. Mary Lee's, like, from all of her investments, pulls in like 100 gold a week, which is pretty good. But it's not the 10,000 gold you pull in a week as a friggin' whorehouse owner.
Oh, that was so
Right? Well, anyway, so I'm like, she can handle the hassle of being here or whatever and dip into whatever coffers, because at the end of the day,
Wait a minute. I make less, but she has less responsibilities than me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Poor life choices. Look at me. Oh my god.
You went into you like have to work and teach classes and heal people.
But I'm a good person, I think. For the most
Hello,
part.
the real velour on Mixer.
My business is very
Oh, boy.
mobile. I can pop it in there.
requires nearby tubers.
Now, do I see these guys hunting for like the caverns?
Would you have made your way back to the thing to kind of keep a look on them as a spider?
Oh, here
Probably.
Yeah.
Some snuffle notes.
So you see them kind of leave together and start heading down their way. They don't seem too choked up about the fact that you died in prison.
Oh yeah, we should probably crack that guy out of prison, eh?
Quick
Oh
question.
no, you guys saw that he died in prison. That's what the news report
Oh
said.
yeah, he died in prison, right?
Yeah.
Can I branch out into the pharmacology business? Try to make more money.
Jesus, that must be a drug dealer. What the fuck?
It happens more often than you think.
No kidding.
Hey, I'm
Medilise?
just gonna sell some insulin.
Medilise, give me a
I hear that's a good way to
medicine
make
check.
Oh, what?
A medicine check and a nature
Oh,
check.
I am awesome at medicine.
Medicine
Fuck yeah.
and nature, though. I want both.
You want both?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta check my nature check. I don't know what it is.
Rooms to give people without killing them.
DnD. I think I got like a +8 for medicine, so like.
Yeah, no, medicine's going to be good. The nature check might be the trickier one.
Yeah. So medicine first, 17 plus 8.
Okay.
Something, so 25.
Okay.
And then, what was it? A nature check? That's just +1 for me. 18 plus 1, 19 for nature.
Okay. You, last week, figured out how to synthetically make fentanyl
Oh, geez.
from herbs in the woods.
Yeah!
Well,
Yeah.
that's not
You
synthetically
know how to
then.
do that.
Synthesize it from the woods.
You'll be a seriously rich person.
Okay, I just went from I might go to heaven to I'm going straight to hell.
But,
Not if you
but you're going to hell rich.
Not if you use it the right way.
I'm gonna make some really good rules there, only for like palliative care and really chronic pain.
Yeah.
Let's not exaggerate.
And 5 gold. 5 gold for a bump.
We won't call it a bump.
Make some perp.
Eee.
God, these are lazy gophers.
Oh boy.
Stop!
Oh no, you're gonna have like a drug problem in your whorehouse now. Fuck.
Sniff at you.
Oh my God.
He's gonna make more money off of this than you are.
We're a higher end. We're not like zombie strippers, okay? So
Yeah, not for long though.
That's what you say. You're high end now.
Yeah. Wait till the fentanyl gets in there.
Oh, yeah. You're going to have a real needle problem in your downtown.
I think the mayor needs to be adjusted.
All right. So you guys make your way down to the lower parts of Sharn. As you guys descend lower and lower, the houses get shittier and shittier. The people get shadier and shadier.
Uglier and uglier.
Uglier and uglier.
I start
And you
selling
see,
fentanyl.
like basically, even though it's daytime, it's pitch black down here. Like, you only see the street lights. These people never see the sun.
Oh, that's so sad.
So if the game ugly, that means he looked like Quiver?
Quiver's hot now, though.
Quiver got hot accidentally, I guess.
I had a girl.
How did that happen again?
Got bigger boobies.
Oh, I think I took a feat, to be honest with you.
Go faster.
And it gave me +1 in charisma.
She bumped her charisma up when she leveled up. So she went from being ugly to a normal hot elf.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm like every girl that happens to when they turn in from an ugly duckling. So I'm like, you know, strutting around a little bit.
You're real proud of it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
If you'd passed your con save last week when you were being experimented on, you would have been even hotter.
I know, right? Maybe.
Okay.
So we're going down then, right?
Yep.
No, I have room for
Let's find
one
us some
more,
tunnels.
but
Okay.
I'm waiting for
So,
Sabine to get something before I-
You find your way down to like the lowest level.
Those guys
And
are fuck
give
you.
me an investigation check, all of you. I'm guessing Kyle is following along as a spider.
Yep, following along. Still got fish on Mr. Got find the dragon shards.
25.
I can't land a good
faster.
roll tonight.
27.
Okay.
17.
17.
4.
Nat 1.
Not one. Okay, Ian, you are 100% convinced that the entrance to this cave has to be at the top level. You're like, to go down, you need to go up. You are convinced that the fastest way down is up.
Guys, what goes up must go down. We have to go up so that we can get to the bottom.
How about we go down first and that'll put
No,
us up?
what goes up must go down.
Right, well,
We were already up. Now
who
we're
rolled
going
over a
down
20?
again. Let's
Anybody?
move on.
I know Quiver did.
I got 19 plus.
Okay.
I
Quiver,
got a 15.
Quiver, you notice a manhole cover,
Yep.
and on it is this like ornate dragon face. There.
Okay.
And it says, written in Draconic. Do you understand Draconic?
I don't.
Well, you
I do.
notice this Draconic writing on it.
I read Draconic, but I'm fully convinced that we have to go to the top level.
Okay.
Can I do a search of it to make sure it's not trapped or anything?
You do a search of it. So those of you who can read Draconic, there, it says on it, Township of Kapuskasing.
Yes.
Fucking Airbnbs, what are you up to? God damn it. She's selling
Oh,
the
I'm going to come
convey this
there
to
up the underground too. Hell yeah.
Actually, City of Kapuskasing, not Township. City.
City.
City of Kapuskasing.
Yeah.
I share this
Probably
with the group.
Like a pier
Okay.
where like a corpse was or something.
Do we see any of the like a pad anywhere to input numbers?
Yeah.
No, you just see this manhole cover.
I lift the manhole cover.
I start speaking French to it.
I'm still
You're
trying
like,
to
you
convince.
just keep yelling at it, ami, 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 speak friend and enter, ami, ami.
Oh boy.
Not working.
Colin.
God in the bin.
How
Can we
many
just open it?
how many French speakers do we have in this group? Just the two of you guys?
Moji.
Mostly.
Okay. So you guys go and you go to lift it up, and you inspect it. There's no traps on it, and you go and you lift it up, and you see a ladder descending down even further into the sewers.
Can we just drop chili in and see what happens?
Oh boy.
So is there anybody watching us at this point, following us, noticing like what time is it? What's going on?
You're kind of off in like a back alley when you found this thing. It's not like in the middle of the street. It's the middle of the day, but again, pitch black. Kind of a thing. So there's just like the dim street lights and whatnot that you can kind of go into this alleyway.
Can I peer down into the hole because I have dark sight and blind sight?
Yep. You look down and you just see this thing that leads right down to the sewers. You don't see any movement or anything like that. Clearly a nice ladder.
I'm gonna cast light on like a piece of clothing or something so I can see where I'm going.
Okay.
You blind me. I'm like, why would you do that? Backhand you.
Fine, I'm just gonna like light up my sword then in fire.
Wait, did you backhand her? Did I hear that?
Well, I'm sweating her away. She just flashed a flashlight in my face. Yes,
How aggressively did you swat her?
Ian's gonna tackle you.
Okay, I let it go.
You're like,
Go to town.
You start singing Frozen.
let it go.
Let it go.
Oh my god, where the hell did that come from? Holy shit.
I have no clue.
Are you practicing, Kyle? One, well,
I'm oblivious that you're upset, by the way.
So how easy was this to lift? Does it look like it was there for a while without anybody going up and down? And
It definitely seems like it hasn't been opened in a while.
Okay.
I think the Mayor Kappa's basement gets pushed down into the well. I mean, never mind.
Well, I mean, I could go down invisible, like maybe tie me to something so you can pull me up.
So they get let down invisible. I see this rope, like this moving rope.
Oh, you be
You're spidering down.
I was like, fuck, right? But
Can we like pick up the little spider thread? If you're spider, just, like,
Spider's not
lift it
moving.
back up? Okay, I thought you were spider threading down.
You guys, I'm just walking.
So
No, she wanted to go down invisible, tied to a rope.
yeah,
So
so
you see, is this rope is hanging?
Is there water at the bottom of the sewer?
There's no. It looks like there's like a stainless steel platform at the bottom.
Okay. No water.
How about we squish a spider and see how well the Minotaur goes down?
anyways, I want to go down invisible.
Doing it.
I'm
Okay.
wondering if I could just throw a beam down to the bottom.
So you
Yeah.
Pyramid.
Wow.
do you want to throw a beam down? You can throw a beam down.
I kind of want to throw a beam down.
Okay,
He's
well,
gonna throw a beam.
I'm gonna go 70 feet.
You have 12 beans, by the way.
He's gonna throw a
You
beam.
maxed out on beans when I rolled
Excellent.
for it.
I'm gonna whip a bean down. Can someone throw some water on it or like?
So you throw a bean down.
I am awake.
Before Quiver goes down, you'll throw a bean down.
Oh boy.
No longer have a hole to go in, dude.
Giant pyramid. We can't go there anymore. Now we have to find another entrance.
I mean, we could get a beanstalk. You never know.
Now there's a mummy lord probably running around shards kicking the shit out of everybody.
What the hell? Come on, dice bag. There we go. The dice bag put me down. Ooh,
What are you doing?
66.
With 66 in the magic bag of beans.
You see the bean goes down, and out of it sprouts this, like, it looks like a land shark. And it looks pissed down at the bottom of this thing.
Land shark. No airship to throw it off of.
You don't fight it. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna set my sword on fire.
Okay.
We drop the Minotaur into it.
You guys don't know the Minotaur's there. There's still only a spider hanging around.
Right.
Okay, so now there's a angry land shark down under there.
All this time
Invisible
we're
elf.
talking behind a Minotaur's back. He's just there listening.
Okay.
Fine.
Throw another beam down.
Just dump the whole bag.
No,
I know.
I gotta just try what I gotta do. You know?
Fine.
So are we going down this ladder, or are we just gonna stand here looking at it?
Looking at the land shark that you now have to deal with down there.
Well,
I'm gonna summon my flame spirit.
now.
Okay. You summon your flame spirit down on this thing.
Well, by the land shark, and it does damage.
Okay.
Sushi.
It does. Dex saving throw.
What? The map game?
Oh.
Fuck over the boy.
What's the save?
Oh,
I think he fails. I think he fails
14.
anyways. He fails.
14.
Magic beans.
Uh-huh.
So they do random things when you plant them.
Okay.
And we were gonna go down a sewer. We're just not sure what was at the bottom, so I threw a bean down. And in this time, it turned into a land shark. But
Baby shark doo doo doo. Baby shark doo doo doo.
Kyle, you fuck right off.
Seriously, I rolled 2d10. I do 3 fire damage to it.
You punch its head off.
It does not seem bothered at all by this.
Snack. What do you got?
Oh.
And it starts to friggin' climb up the ladder towards you guys.
Oh goodness!
Unfollow.
I used firebolt on it a couple of
Oh,
times.
it actually did 4 damage because of my elemental adept skill.
Okay.
Wait, isn't the elf halfway down?
No.
Invisible?
No.
No,
Okay.
she decided not to go.
Oh, I thought she went down.
No,
still.
no. Before she did, they threw the bean in. They changed
Okay,
their mind.
good. I wanted to tie this.
Can I throw fentanyl patches at the shark?
And it also starts burning because of my red dragon mask.
Okay. So, you guys there's enough of you spamming this with damage that I'm gonna say by the time it climbs up, you do manage to kill this thing.
Yes.
Okay.
You got a wizard spamming it with fireball through the hole and firebolt.
Ray of sickness.
Yeah, you just friggin' banish this shit out of it. Each of you use whatever spell slots you would have used for that.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Cantrip, right?
Yeah, totally.
No, but I know Ray of Sickness wasn't, so.
Fine. No,
And
Ray
you
of
use his-
sickness is a level 1. I'll use my level 1.
It's
Okay.
a wild charge, so that's a pretty big one.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could have used Tilt Touch on it too. That would have been
She's
another
been
one.
there.
Okay, so you guys find the smoldering body of this friggin' land shark boulette thing at the bottom.
I investigate it for loot.
It has nothing on it.
Ah, no.
No luck.
Worth XP. Well,
If I rolled a 14, does it have something on it?
You feel like if you were to carry this thing with you, you might be able to get some money for the body.
Well, I do benefit from large frame. I carry the corpse.
It is also large, so.
Can we make sushi out of it?
slice and dice.
Shark sushis.
Give me a nature
Sashimi.
check.
Shark fins.
Oh my.
Actually, can I put it in my
11.
bag of holding?
11. It looks delicious.
I put it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Hey, now that's my shark. You know, you're putting.
Are you gonna carry it?
It's in my bag of holding. It doesn't weigh anything
That's a
now.
big shark for a bag.
Hey, you don't get to keep the reward and the shark.
My bag of holding is 64 cubic feet and weighs 15 pounds no matter what's in it.
Yeah, but
Wow.
you only hold how much in a bag of holding.
64 cubic feet.
Yeah, but there's a weight capacity as well.
Not according to this description.
There is a weight capacity, but it'll fit.
It's 500 pounds. I
Yeah,
think.
500 pounds, I think, but.
Oh, it doesn't say that on this description.
Ian,
Okay.
where did you get a bag of holding?
What's that?
Where did you get a bag of holding?
When we went to the forest from the forest god.
Yeah,
500 pounds. I just checked.
yeah, 500
Can
pounds.
we fight the dinosaurs?
I think that's where I got it. I don't know.
Remember when we kill him? You have to get the bag of holding.
I actually have a bag too, I think.
Okay.
I think it was the same place I got my red dragon mask, but
So-
it may have been before that.
So if you send Quiver down invisible mode to investigate, it looks all clear down on the bottom, and you see basically this archway with like glowing red neon lights over it in Draconic.
I read.
Well, this is Quiver going down.
I do not read.
Can I would I be able to like write the images or remember them when I go back up?
And it's fish.
Yeah, you could write them down. You could copy them.
Okay. Do I notice anything else? Like, is it all lit up like everywhere?
Thanks, Nacho Man.
Yeah, it's perfectly lit up. It's flawlessly lit up, so there's no missing things.
No, but like, does it feel like where we just came from, where it was very like white and bright and?
It's bright and whatnot. It looks like, again, evenly lit up, and there's nothing to that part of it.
Back in a minute, I gotta let some critters out.
But
Yep.
I don't see anything
Well,
that would
we can't
suggest
do-
that those mechanical creatures are around, right?
Nope, nothing that would suggest that. No.
What about cameras and such?
You do see a camera over by the thing there.
Okay.
I say hello to it. Bonjour.
Well, you guys aren't down yet, so I go up, back up, pull
Yeah.
me back up,
Okay, you tug on the rope and they pull you back up.
You can
and
just
I kind of draw out, explain what I see.
good
Okay.
And I'm like, they have those, and I look at the people that were, well, I don't know how many were here with me last week when this happened.
Just Sean and Kyle, I believe.
Was Sean under this, he was under this name?
Yep.
It was. Yeah, it was.
So has the Minotaur appeared, or is there a creature around that looks rather like, not like the creature it's presenting as? You know what I mean? Like a spider that's kind of hanging out, giving me the thumbs up, right? Like, do I see him around in any way, maybe?
Probably not. No, he's well hidden as a spider.
Okay, well, I'll tell the rest of the group that we found one of the shards in a place that
that's
looks like
funny.
it.
Yeah.
And they have this thing on the walls that follows people and transmits images. Right? So I basically, and then I show Cumbersmog.
Yeah.
I show him the writing.
Okay.
Which I read.
You read.
Why not me? I could read Draconic.
You both read.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, okay. So the thing is, Ian reading this, it makes sense. You reading this, Cumbersmog, you don't even. You're like, this is not even words. Okay. But Ian recognizes this as Tim Horton. It says Tim Horton in Draconic.
Oh! This is the new cap special. The new cap artifact. Oh, this might even be from old cap. Wow.
You mean ice cap? Can you get an ice cap?
We think, I believe that this may be an old cap artifact.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Can I roll insight to see if that conclusion's even close to correct?
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh, 9.
9?
Yeah.
You always preferred Starbucks.
Okay.
There's not even a Starbucks in Cap. We suck.
Not even Starbucks. Starbucks sucks anyways.
Okay. So you guys gonna make your way down into the sewer?
Yeah.
You know what? So I'm like, is this dangerous? What is this thing?
Ian, can you explain to the non-Our-Worldians?
This is an old cap artifact, and so basically this was the gathering place for a whole ancient civilization of goblins, and
Ancient
That's where they drink coffee.
this is where goblins of all ages would come. Middle-aged people would tend to pass through, but old people and high schoolers would just spend all night there.
Yes, that is accurate.
We're really just learning more about this ancient civilization.
What would they do there? Like, what are we walking into?
We don't even know. Like, I came from another dimension, and I would go to this place occasionally to grab a beverage. But these old people would just be there, and they wouldn't leave, and no one knows why.
Is that all they did there was serve beverage?
Yeah.
They briefly tried to sell hamburgers, but it did not work out because they were not made
donuts?
hamburgers.
They serve donuts that they cooked from
But
frozen.
they've gone back to their traditional menu. That's what's important.
So I'm like shrugging or whatever. It's all a different language to me, but it's obviously I'm like another civilization on this realm. So now I'm like, this is freaking me out a little bit, but I put the ring back on and head back down and wait for them to follow.
Okay. So you guys follow down into the sewer, and you see this glowing Tim Horton sign in Draconic, and you see this like glass and metal door leading into it.
Do we see any activity, any people anywhere?
Nope.
Is there a drive-through?
There's not a drive-through.
Okay, I go in and I make sure to tell the party that this must be a very old Tim Hortons.
So you open it up. It kind of has the feel of like a Tim Hortons at like a bus stop or at like a
Downtown Sudbury, you mean?
like no, not like an out like it's like a kiosk Tim Hortons.
Oh, okay.
Like
the
like
one they
in
have
university.
in LaSalle, down by the taxation center.
Yeah, more of like it was like, not a full building, so no drive-through.
Yeah.
More of like a kiosk you'd see in like a Subway or whatnot.
Right.
All right, so it's a really lame Tim Horton.
Yeah. So you open it up the door and you see a few little benches with attached seats there, and you see a countertop with coffee sitting on the thing. It looks fresh as the day it was made. You see a bunch of donuts along the back wall. They look fresh.
Yes.
There's like a lot of preservatives in these things.
What about the Timbits?
But you do notice that everything other than the donuts and the coffee is covered in a thick layer of dust.
Oh,
Just like a regular Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
Do we see any doors anywhere?
What was that?
Any other doors or entrances or exits?
You see like there's like an area in the counter that opens up so you can get behind the counter, and there's like another area entering towards the back area.
I would like to investigate for a honey cruller.
Okay. You find a honey cruller.
Okay.
It looks
You're gonna
delicious.
die eating this.
It looks delicious.
I would like to eat it.
Okay.
God.
Give me a Constitution save.
Oh, you're gonna die.
This is it? You're gonna have like, oh, this is terrible.
Seven.
Food poisoning?
7? Okay. You take 7 poison damage and start
Okay.
vomiting.
Okay. Worth it. Hashtag worth it.
Are you
It
fucking?
reminds us of home.
It actually doesn't taste like it's gone bad. It's just that's natural. That happens sometimes.
That's just, yeah.
All right. So you guys go in and give me investigation checks.
Natural 20.
12.
10.
Not a natural 20.
Ian actually got a good one this time for once.
Yeah, I got like a 22, 23.
Nice.
So Sean and Ian, and what did you get, Yo?
A 20, but not a natural.
Okay. Kyle,
Maybe it's 27.
Spider Kyle,
10.
10.
10.
So Ian and Sean, you both and Quiver, you all notice that behind this counter there's a blinking screen there. And it says on the blinking screen, input order.
Oh, I order a double.
So you look that there's no buttons on the, like there's no keyboard. There is just a single button. There are 2 buttons, one on, one off.
I tap the on one. I tap 1 2 1 2 for double.
Okay. Give me a dex save.
He blows up.
I brought us each a 4.
11.
11. Okay, you take
We lost Scott.
10 electrical damage as you get zapped by the screen
Okay.
as you press the second on. So you go
Oh.
on, off, and then you get zapped.
Okay.
Can I, since I'm invisible, can I stick my head into the back room
Yeah.
very carefully?
So
I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
okay. You guys also notice with the high investigation checks, you notice these specter, these see-through old people sitting at a chair in the corner, just drinking spectral coffee.
Don't leave me.
Good old spectral coffee. That's not good. That's not actually their coffee.
As in, they went to this Tim Hortons every day when they were alive, and now that they're dead, why would they stop?
I think
Yes.
you go to a regular Tim Hortons and some of the people there are dead on the inside at least.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine. You.
So in the back room, you notice basically some ovens and whatnot in this big metal door.
I know. Actually, we got our popcorn maker up and at him, and made some popcorn the other day. It was good.
Sean, are you playing normal Sean?
No.
You're playing offshoot Sean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not healthy.
Playing backup Sean?
This team has no idea what the hell a Tim Hortons is. That's why I'm not talking.
Yeah. Normal Sean would have been very helpful here.
I'm still staring at donuts. Ooh.
Does that mean you like it?
Ian, give me Ian and Medilise. Give me intelligence checks.
Uh-oh.
19 plus, let's find out.
Yeah. Probably it's probably better for you because it also has like a lot less oil and salt.
4.
4? Okay.
What?
Ian,
Really?
you just keep hammering the yes button over and over again, the on button, and you just
He
keep
gets
getting
zapped.
zapped for another 15.
15.
Oh my god.
Like, why won't you work?
Yeah, for some reason I can't find my character. I got a 19
Cucumber, is
plus
that
something.
mystery female voice from your place?
Yes.
I'll give you more.
Okay.
So many characters. Where's mine? Oh, there it is.
I think you have high intelligence.
I think I'm smart. Thanks. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
That's MRT.
Think you're smart.
So,
Okay,
Medilise.
plus one. Okay, I got 20.
20?
Not natural. But
Okay.
just 20.
So, Medilise,
Oh my god.
you think back to, like, high school,
$3.
and you remember
Walmart.
there was a computer class. There was a mention of a computer language that was just on and off. 2 inputs.
Binary.
Okay.
Like twice a week though.
Binary language.
Sean, you don't know that. Only real Sean knows that.
We just talked about it a
I know
lot.
nothing about the
No, it's
binary.
obviously binary, but what does that have to do with this?
It's hard when you're at home all the time, eh? 'Cause it's a snack, you know?
And you believe Ian may have been onto something with the double-double.
Oh. So he tried on, off, and it didn't work, right?
Right.
What if you put on? I don't know. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I know double in binary.
This is double.
Yeah, you need to write out double-double in binary.
One.
Michael's onto it.
Oh no.
One.
What?
One.
Yeah, 1. It's like on 4 times then. Right?
Just hold one.
I'm so confused. Oh, 0, 1. Oh my god.
I've hit all the ones, so there must be a 0 in there.
Ian
Which
just
one's
keeps
the
getting
0?
zapped as he's bashing this.
I'm enjoying watching this.
The off button is 0.
So which one's a 0? Which one's a 1?
Well, 0 be your
Obviously,
first
off
button.
is 0, on is 1.
So you know when Ian hits the 1, it's okay. Then he hits a
You
0.
press 1 and then 0.
So 1, 0, 0 is okay, no zapping.
Okay. Let's do that twice.
So 1, 0, 0.
But I make Ian do it. 'cause I
Then you
don't
hit
wanna get
1 again and you get zapped.
that. Okay. That's
So
some
hit
bullshit.
1, 0, 0,
Or
0.
19 damage.
What?
Ah,
19 damage?
Seriously.
That's the sound of the police.
I can't afford to do this again. Fuck this.
So 1, 0, 0, 0, you're okay.
Yep.
Now next, a 1 or a 0?
0? Fucking terrifying.
pretty.
So 1000, and then what's the next one?
1
1. Okay, that goes in.
0 0.
00. And the letter D appears on the screen.
D for double double.
Oh my god. We have to binary the whole word twice.
I hope you guys wrote that one down. I'll give it to you back. But the letter D is 1000100.
Wears. If you buy it, Jamie, then you
Can I-
those goggles.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if Cumbersmog gets to understanding this language?
Okay.
I start crying.
I got a 13.
A 13? You
Yeah.
have no idea what the hell's going on here.
So wait, what have we entered?
However,
Right now, but
so you entered 10000100
it's
Other word?
for the letter D.
goggles and rest.
Oh, that doesn't match the text to binary translator I found.
That's the one I found.
Pretty sure mine was the cheapest.
The one I found has O being 0100 1111.
It depends what language you're talking. If you're talking like octo binary,
I think I can cancel
ASCII binary.
our transfer. Yeah, but the dog from your house takes a cut. Oh, that's bullshit. Never mind.
Yeah, he's looking
Cheating
at the
by
binary
Googling
case.
things. Cheating by Googling things.
Yeah, that's what we're up to.
like are you using 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F?
We're using the ASCII binary alphabet.
Oh, okay.
ASCII, yeah. ASCII.
Yeah, there's the same
ASCII.
thing.
Now you're using the ASCII alphabet.
Yeah.
So you
So
got
for
a keyboard mapper.
So it shows the same as 011 01111 for an O.
yeah,
So O is, yep, 1001111 for O.
well, binary codes need 8 numbers for a letter, so you're just mean like the 0 at the beginning, where you kind of actually have to add that.
Yeah.
So Cumbersmog randomly happens to get the right number
Just
and
looking
then
at
comes back.
ASCII.
You use the fun one, 01010101.
Now, could I be looking around for office stuff, paperwork, and look gingerly while they're zapping themselves?
Yeah, you're looking around the back, you see like cooking stuff. And you see the big thing is this big metal door.
Right.
Find a bookshelf that has ASCII for dumbasses.
Dumbasses.
Actually, give me an investigation check.
Oh no.
Oh,
Keyboards
what?
that's binary code actually. Way back in the day.
Everything now.
26.
26? You find like a staff lunchroom, and there is a manual on the thing about, user manual.
Okay, so looking around, just as, as long as it's safe to pick up or whatever, like I bring it back out there.
Okay. All right, so you bring it back out, and you bring out the manual.
And I give it to them because I ain't touching that thing.
So she hands you a manual, and it written in there is like binary code for dummies.
Thank God.
Get it right.
Okay, so now I'm going to give you. Oh, can you guys see this?
Yeah.
This is terrible, but yeah.
Okay.
All right, so 100111111.
Okay, so that's the O.
Eric,
Does it work? Am I zapped?
You're good. No zaps on that one.
Oh, thank God. If someone would have ordered a triple, I would have been so pissed. And then the U is 1010101.
Yep.
That's a cool
A
one.
U comes up.
Whoa, our house just shook.
What happened?
I'm assuming it's another earthquake from the mine, like there was the other night, but
We're gonna sink into the mine, and that's gonna suck.
I heard something. I didn't feel anything, but I'm in like my friggin' bomb shelter basement, so.
I heard something too. Like just after they said the house shook, I heard like a little rumble.
Yeah.
Please just bring your dice down there because you might be able to roll your way out of there. You're like real
Okay,
life.
so you got DOU.
And then the B, I guess, where's the B? Let's get this done. Okay. Oh, it's fogging too much. 100010.
Okay, B.
And then the L, I can't see the L because I see pictures of people. So I'm gonna go online. 100110.
Boom.
And then an E. Oh my god, do I have to do this twice?
Yep. And don't forget the space.
10010101. Fuck.
100101. Yep. That double is up there.
Woo!
And I'll say you guys figure out the rest. Okay, so you guys hammer through it. Nobody else gets any more zaps.
Oh, thank God.
After
Could
you find the
someone
manual.
ordered like a
I just wanted to
regular-
make sure you read it right for the first
Yeah.
time through. Because sometimes you can get the order just off and put the D instead of the, or the C instead of the D or something like that.
Okay, good.
So you double, and the
49
cash register underneath pops open, and sitting in it
I
is
did.
this glowing purple shard.
Okay.
Oh,
It's just okay. It has kind of like cardamom in it. Try it. Did you try it? No.
I grabbed the shard.
Okay, you grab the shard.
you take.
He's taking this.
You feel this shard like energizes you.
Okay.
Just like fruit.
I wear it as like a necklace.
Outline.
Do we get a golden coffee now?
You open up the cash
Do-
register and found a
Do
shard.
we win? Roll up the rim.
The shard was just in the cash register?
Yep.
Wow.
I aim my bow and arrow in the direction of that big ass door.
Okay.
I'm like, what happened last time when somebody grabbed it without thinking and threw? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is,
Covers my thought. He just thought.
what did you fight in the cavern?
He thought I
A
want.
raquette?
Oh, Rakesh? Yeah. You don't want to have to fight that again. That was a pain in the ass.
Okay. So you guys see this big metal door, and you're aiming your bow at it.
No, that's fun.
What do actually give me an investigation check. Anybody who sees this big silver door.
I don't know if I think I'm up front. I don't think I do, right?
A 3.
If you guys want to go to the back, of course, you can say you go to the back.
I want to go to the back. Well, I'm walking back towards the exit,
Yeah.
and I got a 21.
I got 26.
6. Okay. You guys notice that the door, while it looks like a big metal door, you can notice that there's like an outline of like scales on it.
Oh,
Ooh, scales.
dragon.
Pretty. What color are the scales? Can I? Do they
Silver.
silver? Oh, silver. I'm okay with silver.
Okay.
Silver's my friend.
Are you saying that out loud?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you sure silver is the same here than where you came from?
But I mean, it also seems to represent money here. So I mean,
Me. Okay, well, I guess I'll breed on it so that you can get it. No. It's better for you than it is for me. You know,
silvers
it's
are good.
It's good for me because I don't have a great
Silver's good people.
but for you.
Okay. So
I got to ask, what's she breathing on?
So you see this this silver scaled door, and what are you gonna do?
I'm inching towards the exit, if at all, but I still want to aim at that door. Has it moved? Is it Is it trembling? Is it
Head item.
shimmering? Is it look at this? Does it look to me like it might be breathing?
No.
Oh, Jose.
I mean, I look to the group. The experiences we've had grabbing these have been very painful, so I'm expecting pain.
I'm going to use Mage Hand.
Cute.
Okay.
I'm going to reach forward and open the door.
Okay. So you go and you see this doorway, and you reach for where there should be a handle, but there's no handle there. And as you touch it, the door then like shivers and starts to move. And it opens up and it backs up, and the darkness of the room inside kind of opens up to you.
Does it look like the maw of a big angry beast?
No. You see just darkness in there. Cumbersmog, you would see through the darkness.
I have dark vision. I've got a short range of blind sight as well.
Yeah. You would see inside this room this like shining as if there's some sort of treasure in here.
Ooh. There's nothing in here,
like
guys,
just
but I'm
now?
just going to go for a little walk around maybe.
It wasn't loud. I felt it for sure.
Actually, what we should do is we should cast light on this rock here or whatever on the ground. I'm assuming I can find a rock, and I'll throw it in.
You can find a timbit.
Half a second.
It's basically a rock there.
Can you put light on
Guys
this?
on the good
Yeah.
jump tonight.
I could do that. Boop.
Okay,
Boom.
and I want to throw it in.
Okay.
I take my hand and I'm looking for red eyes.
Okay, you throw it in and you see a giant pile of
I didn't feel the
gold and gems and everything in there.
This looks like a hoard.
I got people on Facebook. Did anyone else feel that blast?
Okay.
Pretty
People comment
sizable
on Facebook. Did anyone else
pile
feel
of
that
things.
blast?
Is
Feel what
there,
that?
can I
Like,
hear
what just fell
something on the
5
ceiling?
minutes ago.
Oh, feel that? Yeah.
Yeah, she lives down the street from us.
We sure did.
You see that you see that it opens up to this big cavernous thing, and you'd have to get closer to see into the ceiling.
You go for you again?
Oh, this again.
Actually, Mr. Moneybags now.
So I tell these people who might not have been there at the underground place, there was a treasure room, and you went in there, the door started to close, and it dropped lava down. So think about what you're going to do next before you rush through. And I've got my bow pointed at the door because I'm still waiting for a creature.
Is there anything that appears magical?
Hand the shit out of it.
What was that again, Michael?
Is there anything like scrolls or magical nature, staffs, anything that I see offhand?
There's some potions. There's some scroll case.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and grab a full case while watching the ceiling. Obviously, I'll take a stop, look up, and.
So as you walk towards the room, you look up into the top corner of the thing, and crouched up in the corner is this big silver dragon.
So I stop, obviously, at that point.
Give me a dexterity save or a con save. And anybody else who's in the back of the thing looking at this, give me a con save.
The back of what?
Like the
Am
back
I
of
looking at it?
the
Hi,
store.
hi, no?
3 is a natural 3.
Okay.
I don't know what that adds up to, but it's gonna be low.
Yeah.
Map for this, Eric?
I'll pull up some sort of map for this.
Do I have to make a con save too, since I'm following around?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, what's a spider's con save?
Like
Not very good. Let's see what I got.
Well, I rolled an 8.
it's probably got a -6 on it, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure you're.
Okay, so
I had to roll a con save, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so was I. I'm not going there.
I think I con saved.
Yeah, I think
I
you're
rolled
good.
a 6.
19.
Okay, so just gonna figure out a room for this thing.
Hang on, let me check over a spider.
It's not good. Whatever your con
-1.
save.
So I rolled a 7. It's
Okay.
the -1 to con.
Okay. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out a map here that works for this.
Oh boy.
Map that works for this.
I might get knocked out of my spider form.
100% you're getting knocked out of your spider form.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
100%. Okay.
I'm waiting to see where he's hiding.
So
So
get things set up here.
tomorrow is to make blueberry smoke.
Can you on the bed with the cashew and see if that'll do her? She might be
Ian, Betty Lee's, Quiver,
They're gonna be it's
Cumbersmaug,
always hard to tell.
and
Cucumber.
Sean.
I rolled the same thing on the online roller. Nice.
Corthaz. Okay. So we're just gonna give you guys your permissions.
Actually, I asked for the Breton gluten-free crackers, the black bean ones. They were
Okay.
all
This here is Sean.
because everybody's baking right now. It's like absolutely empty.
This is Quiver. This is Maddie Lee's.
Vacuuming, that's fair.
And this is Ian, I believe.
No,
Oh,
but
that's not Ian.
Being
Not like-
Ian, anything is possible. Whoa, whoa.
Anything is possible when you work as a team.
everything is
What the hell's going on? Oh, that is Ian. That is Ian. Oh, and I deleted Ian. Okay.
You deleted me.
Yeah.
What?
Ian's dead forever. Sorry.
Well, don't worry. After one round, he's always on his back.
They're
He will be soon. Don't worry. Okay. And now I need... free assets. DM essentials.
Automatically changes.
Wait, am I supposed to see something?
Okay. So... Alright, now... I'm going to drag you guys to the right one. I would use the battle arena.
By the way, like, how big would you say is this dragon at first glance?
It's very big.
Yeah.
I would say huge.
Does it speak French?
I shared it.
It speaks Draconic. It's a very
Oh,
old
he-
French. Very, very
Speak to
old
the dragon.
French.
I
So,
would like to attempt
position.
to
Well, first of all, position yourselves.
Negotiate.
Position yourselves as you would have been. This here is the doorway into the area, and this area, like
Well done.
here, is the back room leading to the doorway.
Right. So those pillars are like the opening.
Yeah.
It's the arch.
Maybe if they were like outside or near a window or something.
Uh,
So is the
My
dragon
character.
like looking at us, or is it
He just blew his cold breath at you, so
What? Oh, cold breath. He's not a red dragon.
nope.
Darn it.
He blew his cold breath at you, and all of you are in this room. So you all made your con saves.
I
Anybody who
can't
had a
move my
con...
character.
What?
I can't move my character.
Where are you in here?
because you're frozen?
Did I even put you in here? I think I put
I'm right
Cortez
here.
in. Yeah. Maybe I forgot to give you control. Yeah.
where
I
was
didn't
the
give Cortez control. There
entrance
you
to this room, though? Where
Where
was
he is.
no. The first entrance to the main Tim Horton, whatever. Where did we come in through there?
What the fuck is that Tim Horton?
Well, whatever the draconian word
Tim
is.
Horton.
There. That's the original entrance.
That's the
The
original.
original, the bigger rectangle, like the lower rectangle, is like the front of the store.
Like,
And
was
the
that-
black hole is like when we say where the little black thing is to the left, would that be where we came down the manhole?
Yeah, like the manhole thing will go with here.
Because I wanted to be in a place where I
The
can
black
keep
hole
an
is
eye
here.
behind us. So
Yeah. So there would have been a doorway. There.
Oh boy.
I'm getting the paints out. This is the like doorway to get to the back.
okay, so that's kind of like where I am. I don't know.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
So I could like shoot off here. Okay. Back
Okay.
here. So I'm trying to move it. But,
It's steps. As long as the
Oh.
car don't go.
okay, well, kind of there then. Well, I wanted to have a there. Like
All right. So
Okay.
all of you who failed your con save take 58 damage.
58?
Yes.
I am dead. I'm very dead right now.
Well, I would say
That is-
dead, unconscious.
That is so not cool.
You shouldn't have failed your con save.
I passed the con save. Is there any chance that I put some of that breath into my bag of holding?
So you take half damage on a past save. So if you took half damage, that's 29 damage.
Oh, I'm still dead. I'm knocked out.
That's ridiculous.
I told you Ian was going to be knocked out in the first round.
I'm knocked out.
I am knocked out too. I am not doing well. right now.
I was going to heal immediately before we got into this battle, but I went to make another drink instead.
Yeah.
And that was my fatal error.
Yeah.
Again.
You screwed up.
You done messed
All
up.
right. So roll initiative, everybody.
That is so not...
I blame Cucumber.
Running away.
Only because he has the funnest character name to say.
I'm still alive.
Okay.
Barely.
So first to go first I want to hear is Kyle. What's your initiative?
We got 18 hit points left. Initiative is 11.
Okay.
God damn.
Ian,
I'm very dead.
and you still need your initiative
Okay.
to find out when you're making your death saves.
Oh, perfect.
So nice. You see all of a sudden a Minotaur pops out of nothing.
Yeah. The Minotaur appears all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere, Minotaur pops out. So,
Yeah.
hi.
19.
My whole body.
19?
I'm pretty fast for dying.
Yeah. Many of these?
That's so funny. Where did my dice go? I don't know how to use the computer one, so.
Before we started trying to play tonight, I had to collect Mary Lisa's purple dice from all over the house because the cats absolutely love them.
Wow. Ian, what did you do? I was using it 2 seconds ago.
The cat probably took it. All right. Michael.
I got
I'll
a
get to it. I'll find out.
What'd you get?
It's on the left-hand side.
12?
yeah.
Okay.
I got 11.
Okay, 11 for Mary D's. Quiver?
21.
Ooh.
Okay. And Sean?
7
7?
plus 5.
Oh,
So 12.
12. Okay. All right, so first to go
Close the door.
is Quiver.
Close the door.
You're up, babe.
Okay, well, all right.
You can hold your action.
I gotta use my longbow of wonders.
So you can try and erase the dead.
Oh, what the wonders? Who's got stuff for wonders? I like wonder stuff.
Oh, this you do. Yeah, right there.
You
Just
you
means
can't see him, Quiver.
Oh, I can't, eh?
He's up on like the roof,
Oh.
breathing down. He basically breathed this cone of cold into this hole.
So run over to one of the fallen guys.
Can
and
I
use your
see
medicine.
who's the closest to me that I can use my medicine on? Like throw
Well, Medilise is there, and Ian is there.
I'm dead. If anyone could put a fentanyl patch on me, I would appreciate it.
Well, can I?
Okay.
So I can't put like a healing potion on her. She's dead.
No,
Or-
she's unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
You could slam a healing potion in her and heal her up.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Please
Thank
do.
you.
She's our healer, man.
Yeah, she is a
I'm a healer
cleric.
too.
So
And what do I
I'm
roll?
a healer too. Who
2/3
just
of your
happens
people
to
were
throw
actually-
fire sometimes.
to be fair, 4 of you have healing spells.
And the only one who doesn't is healing. Okay.
Yeah.
So what? Is it the little triangle?
So which one do you want to? Who do you want a
Like,
healing potion? And it's a bonus action healing potion. So. And you're doing
Right
D4.
there.
Yeah, D4 is the.
Oh, imagine if we hurt.
So you're moving up to Medilise and feeding her a potion.
Yes.
Woo!
So I gotta see. It's dark.
Sweet.
Hold on. Let me roll again. Sorry, it was dark and I couldn't see. 3.
3.
3. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Now can I? And I had that's just my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I'm very bloody though, but thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Just very bloodied.
So can I now shoot off my longbow?
You'd have to move right into the entryway where.
Okay, well then I'll hold off then on like if. You know what I want to do? I want to do my ghost step tattoo.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. So you're going all ghost steppy.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is Ian. So Ian, give me a death save. Ian does a lot of death saves. Oh! That's 2 fails.
Wow.
Do I
A one, really?
insta-die?
No, you get 2 fails for that one.
Game logic.
So you have 1 more fail and you're dead.
Oh,
So can someone heal me?
you gotta
Maybe.
hope that
You guys
I
see
played before the
Ian
dragon.
is sitting over there friggin' frozen with his cold breath, and all of a sudden you see his he was breathing. All of a sudden his breathing stops for a good 40 seconds, 50 seconds,
Ooh,
and
that
he's
is
still not
bad.
breathing. He's
Yeah,
just still not
that's
breathing.
grand.
A round takes 4 seconds. He just stops breathing.
Oh
Does he
boy.
have modeling on his body by this time? This is terrible.
Yes, you shouldn't spoken.
So it is now Sean or Cabbage Patch's turn.
Who's?
Sean or Cabbage Patch.
Come to bottom.
Who the fuck is Cabbage Patch?
Cumber Smog.
There we go. That I'll respond to.
Let Cabbage Patch go first.
So are we actually gonna go and fight this thing? Is that the game plan here?
I'm pretty sure you kind of kicked it in the balls, didn't you?
No, I just walked in and looked at it.
That's pretty much kicking a dragon in the balls.
I mean, if you wanted sweet horde, you can kill it.
Yeah, or are we doing the escape game here? What's the?
Kill it. Run in there and kill it. You can do it. We have faith in you.
You know what? I'm gonna see what other people are gonna do. I'm gonna pop a rope trick, which I don't know if you're familiar with that.
You're carrying around
He's
a
gonna
bed.
hide in the extra-dimensional space. Nice.
I'm looking at him going, you got 3 heads in your bag and you're gonna walk from this one?
I do have 3 heads in the bag.
Yeah, you showed us. So it's like, what the hell are you doing running away?
I thought this is what you do.
You did mention you were a dragon slayer.
So this is what
I
you do?
But I can also throw you guys into the pocket dimension if you want.
Nope.
It's a group safety space I'm creating.
Okay.
You can start without him.
So he's creating a pocket dimension and
Yep.
hiding in that.
I'm gonna try and bring a red guy in with me.
Who?
The dead guy.
The dead guy? Ian?
Yeah, if you're okay with that.
So where are you going to set up this pocket space? Can you draw it or?
Tell you what, I'll bring it over to him. Which one's him anyway?
He's
Wait,
the guy
you
in the
say
back.
pocket space?
Yeah, pocket dimension.
Oh
You
no,
have
what
to be
happened?
very careful because I have a bag of holding on me.
Yeah, that changed since 3.
Yeah, this is fine.
This is different?
He also has a bag of holding, so
Yeah, I do.
yeah, it's his own pocket space. It's not a
Okay,
pocket
good.
dimension within a pocket dimension. Weird exploding stuff.
Okay. I
You're
got
okay
to
on
make
this one.
sure.
No astral
He's gonna
plane.
use his stack on you.
Fuck, throw that bag of beans at the goddamn thing.
Yeah. I might throw a bean at it later, but first I gotta deal with that guy.
Okay, so where are you putting your?
Which one's dead guy?
Oh, we forgot
Me.
about that.
There?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of go up to him and put the pocket dimension. I'll draw it here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw a rectangle. There's our little pocket dimension. All of you can hop in it if you want.
Okay.
Can we hop it now?
And
or do you have
it
to wait
doesn't
for it
interact with bags of holding.
Yes.
Correct.
I'm gonna make that call now. It might, but I'm just gonna make the call.
I think they wrote that out in like 3E or
Yeah.
something.
Okay, it is now Sean's turn.
Sean, he's casting shield, mage armor.
I think that's all I got to go right now.
Okay.
So he's putting on his big boy pants.
I'm putting on that.
Do you want to hop in the pocket dimension for now?
Sure. Yeah,
Pops in.
shield.
There you
Major?
Just to mention, this is it has a duration of 1 hour.
That
Okay.
dragon's gonna be sitting and waiting for us to come out.
It is now Kyle's turn.
You can take a short rest in there if you would like.
Ah.
I am. Alright. How far is this dragon up from us?
Where he is on the map, so
Ceiling.
Yeah, but how high is the ceiling?
the ceiling, he's about 50 feet up.
I go to the door and I pop off a diamond. I'll use a diamond from my helm and cast prismatic spray.
Okay.
So it's gonna make it DC 18. Deck
Okay.
save.
Deck save. He passes.
Alright, so he's only gonna take half damage from whatever it rolls. Let me see what the D8 rolls to what type of damage. There's a D8. A 4.
4, which is
10d6 poison damage.
poison damage. Okay.
So half
lucky-
it on.
You're lucky it's not cold damage.
Oh, I know. So I'll just do that on the auto roller so you can see here. So roll 10d6. Roll 10d6. Come on. Rolling the dice.
Been here the full time.
I know it says rolling the dice, but it doesn't.
No, Kyle is typing. It's coming along. It's
I'm
minutes.
I think it is. Just 'cause
Oh, God.
It is.
I don't know.
38.
But it's
So it takes half. So that's 19.
19. Okay.
Alchemy at this point, and we can make greater healing potions, which I would just straight up.
Okay.
Then hop back into the pocket dimension.
I would just honestly.
Okay.
Like, you
By the way, you guys were in the pocket dimension. All of a sudden, Kyle just appeared out of nowhere and jumped into the pocket dimension. You may have thought he was dead.
I popped in. I'm still alive.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that. Sorry, what happened? It was
So he fired off a spray at the dragon, Kyle, the bull person, and then he jumps into the pocket dimension. So those of you who are in the pocket dimension see Kyle go there. You quiver outside, see Kyle all of a sudden appears, runs up, fires something at this dragon, and then disappears behind you.
Oh,
the pocket
and I use
dimension.
my bonus action to do a healing word on Ian. Since that's a bonus action. And I heal him for six hit damage. So
Okay.
6 healing.
All right.
So Ian's got 6 hit points.
Hey, Ian, you're back alive.
Yay!
Time
Okay.
to fuck shit up.
It's now Medilise's turn.
Oh, thank God! I was afraid it would be the dragon first, and I was gonna die there.
No, the dragon rolled real bad.
All right, I'm just gonna jump in out the safe space there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna heal myself. You know what? Who else needs the
I
healing?
heal the dead guy.
Why am I echoing?
Because Ian, you can probably get hurt on Ian's. I don't know. Are you close to Ian?
Okay, I'm gonna speak less loud.
Gotta speak a little bit louder. We can't hear you.
Okay, well, Ian, stop it.
If you don't yell, it won't echo.
You're echoing. Stop it.
There we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Who else needs curing? Like who's
Heal the dead guy.
damaged?
Everybody's up now. Ian's up.
Okay.
Very badly
Okay.
hurt.
I got
Everybody's
Ian right.
very badly hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna use Prayer of Healing
Okay.
for 4d8 plus 2.
Okay.
And I lost my d8, so 5.
What would be a dope thing to do if you had it? I'm just saying, is Healing Spirit.
No, I don't have Healing Spirit.
Oh.
I wish I did.
That's a good spell. Especially in a pocket dimension.
Oh. Sorry, man.
Scar.
5.
I got bad news for one quiver, though.
14.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah. He's gonna hold you down. What?
18, 19. So I got 20. Everyone heals 20.
I heal 20.
Yay.
Me?
Hey, babe.
So,
Yeah, that's it.
Corner right there.
I'm still ghost step. Not that that's gonna do anything.
Yeah, he's around the room.
He probably has true sight.
Yeah, but ghost step doesn't keep me invisible. It just makes me like things go through me.
yeah, you're
I'm
resistant.
magical, which means I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Can you not ghost step yourself?
Yeah, but he's gonna attack me before that happens.
You can move over there.
He's gonna attack me before that happens.
Well, he just moved, so
He's
how's he gonna-
next.
well, I guess he's gonna
Yeah,
attack.
he's moving up.
Did he go to the ground now?
I'm going to need you to make me a con save, Quiver.
Okay.
Is he on the ground now?
He is on the ground now, yeah. He's kind of like sticking his head through the hole, and he breathes this gas into the room.
No.
Oh boy.
What'd you get?
She rolled a 22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay, you pass. So as this breath flows over you, you see this, you feel like your body start to freeze up and like you can't move, and you just power through it.
Like matrixing back and shake it off.
It's just like you breathe in this gas and it just starts, and you power through it. Okay, it is now back up to the top with your turn, Quiver.
It's my turn, eh? So people are up.
Bo's Wonder is that.
I'm gonna longbow of wonders.
You got 3 shots.
Well, she sounds really sweet. That's why.
Smoke it. 9.
Buys you chocolate bars. How's that not?
24.
24?
Yep.
That hits.
Longbow. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to click on that. Yeah. I gotta roll it again. And that's gonna be a 5, so you look on your table, and that's fire damage.
Fire damage.
Okay.
You get 1d8 for that? Yeah. Well, 1d6 for fire damage. So one of those. And then your arrow, the roll goes back to the top. So you get 2 fire damage. Roll up. Roll up.
Okay.
And you get 1d8 plus 5. So that. So 2 plus 5 is 7.
7, okay.
Arrow.
For the first arrow? Yeah.
Fire again.
Okay.
Again with the wandy whatever.
Make sure you're marking down how many charges you're using. So that's 9. Plus 6 is 9. So 9 and 9 is 18.
18.
Okay. 18 does not hit.
Okay.
All right, roll again.
You
You got your third arrow. Yeah.
sure?
Yeah. That's 20.
20 hits.
All right.
Roll again. Yep. And 7.
7.
Is whatever the hell is on the table.
4th damage.
So roll d6. So 5 force damage.
Okay.
And then, 7 plus 5 is 12.
Okay.
12 arrow damage.
Okay.
Well, I think their goal by then is either when all that starts up again is either they're gonna expect that people
Wait, no rush.
Hold on. Hold on. Bonus action.
and
Okay, then I'm
You
done.
missed. No,
There's
because
a
then you're
period of time when you
you have that ability that you get to do
Like,
little action.
reinfection. Is it because there's A and B, so you can have
The bottom.
or B. Until your antibodies do protect
Did you want to
you
step into the pocket dimension
some
there,
time.
Quiver?
No, so yes, you do. Go up then. Sorry.
Just like like the flu, it's like every year.
Action surge. There it is. You can take 1 additional action per turn.
Okay, so I can do 1 more additional action on my action surge. Sorry.
She wants to use action surge. So actually, she gets 2 shots at that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so 2 more. Gives you up 5 arrows, eh? Mark those down.
Yeah.
Okay. So do 2 more.
Okay, but like I'm wondering if I want to try banishing
1, 2,
arrow.
3. Would it help?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it would help.
Grasping arrow. I'm just looking.
That piercing arrow? No, that wouldn't work either.
Okay, I'll use the wand again.
Okay.
But you shot 3 times. Not twice.
2 more shots.
So that's 2 more. So the black dice. That hits. Natural.
Natural 20.
All right, that crits. Double your damage.
Okay, so you're gonna.
But does a natural 20 not have a consequence on her wonder?
No, she has to roll a second time to do that. Your second, so roll that again. So go on the table. That's 13.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta find it now.
Oh, for God's sake.
Let me-
Yeah. Roll. Click on it. 13.
Psychic
damage.
Okay.
So
You tell it it's ugly.
2 is 8. So 8 psychic damage.
Okay.
Roll that.
No, okay. And then
4 times 2 is 8. Plus 18
Okay.
for just regular arrow damage. Okay, then do your second shot. Natural 20 again would be cool. Oh, 18, you missed.
Okay.
You missed
18,
last time.
yeah.
You lost last time.
So that's
5 arrows you shot.
okay. That's all I can do, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
That's plenty.
Yeah, she actually did some damage. Not bad.
Yep, I did not do damage. So.
It is Ian's turn.
Hey, Ian, do something. You
Wild shape, where I step out of the dimensional pocket.
Okay.
Wild shape, I summon my fire spirit right next to the dragon.
Okay.
That wildfire spirit.
I have something for this.
Oh.
Oh. Fire Ian!
Woo!
Right inside his guts.
So when he appears, they have to make a dex saving throw, I think of 14.
You now have control of Fire Ian.
14.
Okay.
Fire spirit.
Did he save?
He passes.
Motherfucker.
It's half damage for a pass, or just he passes everything?
He passes everything. And then I have my bonus action where I'm going to ask my wildfire spirit to attack him.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find the right menu for that. Sorry, everyone.
I hate spells that have a 6th round conjuring time. It's nonsense.
Yeah, I'm going to throw a flame seed at him.
Okay.
Does a
Natural 20 hit? Yes.
nat 20 hit?
And do double damage on it.
Nice.
The dragon explodes.
10 damage.
5 plus 6. 11.
11.
Yeah.
Doubled.
That's the double.
Okay.
Sorry. It's 1d6 plus 3, so
Okay. All right. So. All right. Okay. Had to do math. You know, math hurts my head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is now. Is that all you're doing?
That's all I can do. I use my action and bonus action.
Okay. Ian. You see him reach through with one of his claws there and takes a swipe at you.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, it might miss. He might miss. 18?
Hit. That's a hit. I have really shitty armor class 13.
Ooh. 18, so that is 15 damage.
Okay.
Ian's dead.
No, I think that's just, he's just up. I think he got 6 and 10.
I'm
I got
11 HP.
20.
I have 6 and 20. I'm 11 HP.
Okay. Alright, so he's still standing.
I've heard that Animal Crossing is pretty fun, Matt.
Alright.
And like a lot of my girlfriends that don't play video games are playing it.
I cannot recommend Animal Crossing. Get a PlayStation 4, 3, 4. Get Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Don't touch Animal Crossing.
She would agree with you.
Yep, Final Fantasy Remake.
They're telling me, Megan, not to play Animal Crossing, to play Final Fantasy VII instead.
Oh, I would. Yeah.
Okay, it's now Sean or Cucumber's turn.
Cumber bottom.
Sean or Cumber Snatch's turn.
I gotta hop out and get into close combat with this thing.
Okay.
I love the Pokemon one because she's like, you thought you bought this for you, but it's actually for me.
So, Rapier Strike with
I'm a Pikachu.
Shadow Blade.
Where are you headed? Which one's Sean here?
Ooh,
I piled on
Shadow
top
Blade.
of each other. There you go.
27 to hit.
Okay, 27 hits.
All right, so the Shadow Blade damage. So that's psychic damage.
Roll for Briar Thorn.
God damn it. 8 and 6 is 14.
I don't know. I see it somewhere on the screen.
And the blade damage itself is 1d8 plus 6.
Bullshit.
So 7 and 6 is 13.
Okay.
So that's like, and my second hit was just a straight up. Oh, I missed that completely here. What do I get? Oh, as the bonus action on this one, I'm going to kick off Blade Song.
Okay.
So it's ready to go for next round.
All right. So now it is Cumber Smaug's turn.
Yep. So I'm going to take a quick step out here for a sec. Look him in the eyes.
Yeah.
Real deep.
Deep.
Tell him that I'm disappointed in him in Draconic, of course.
He says back in Draconic, stay away from my stuff.
Yeah.
I am doing it. I'll take your stuff.
How much stuff does he have?
Oh, he has a lot of stuff.
Lots of stuff. I am going to. This does not qualify as a concentration, I don't believe. Nope, because it's a one action cast. So,
What spell?
Big B's hand.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Probably fine.
So I'm going to pop a Big B's hand, obviously.
Okay.
And with that, I believe I get the bonus action right out the gate on that one.
It does have concentration, though.
Yeah, so say I'm just going to check. Yeah, it might be.
Yeah. Concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
It just shows me its duration up to 1 minute, but not.
Yeah, it's
concentration.
concentration.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's.
You don't want to collapse the pocket dimension with people in it.
One-handed.
No, I don't.
That could be bad.
Oh, okay, the pocket dimension isn't concentration, though.
It isn't? Oh, okay.
No, it's just sustained.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if I can go back into the pocket dimension while I have a concentration spell active, because.
Oh, yeah. It'll go out of range yet.
Yay!
Well, my range is quite high.
Thank you.
I'm more worried because the pocket dimension says that you cannot. Attacks and spells can't cross the entrance, so I don't know if that would qualify as cross the entrance. Okay, anyway. The Big B's hand, a range of 240 feet with it.
Okay.
It is going to pop up right onto the dragon, and as a bonus action, it is going to let's attempt to grapple it. It is not disadvantaged because it qualifies the same size.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do a grapple.
Okay.
Sorry, grasping, no interposing, no force, no clench. Where is it? Grasping. Yep.
Ooh, he got a bad.
Did he?
He got a bad athletics to fight the grapple.
So it is an athletics, eh?
Yeah.
So the Big B's hand has a strength of 26.
Okay.
So it got a 22.
Okay. It grapples him. Unless he's just making sure he's not immune to grapple. No, he's good.
Yeah.
All right, now we're talking.
Grapple doesn't do as much as.
No, it's just
You'd
restraining it, sort of.
Yeah.
It's like
Does it have disadvantage when it gets hit?
Yeah.
it's disadvantage to hit, and it's going to have a reduced time, like a harder time giving actions.
Yeah. Its speed becomes 0. A
grappled creature, I believe, must deal with the grapple before it can deal with an attack on someone.
Condition also ends there. That's not the grapple rules I'm used to. I missed my screen. Where's my screen? Oh, there
Yeah,
it is.
I know. That's what it is.
My screen has all the answers. I used to have it set up. Let's see. Grappled. Okay, yeah, no. He can't move. And if you incapacitate him, the grapple ends. That's about it.
Right.
He doesn't have to deal with it or anything like that. He just can't move. He's kind of pinned down there.
He's pinned and stuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you made him prone, then he'd get the disadvantage. But
Okay.
he's just grappled.
So I'm not too sure if I actually have a bonus action remaining this turn. I'm not entirely sure how that falls with the spell. On subsequent turns, I believe I will.
You used your action here, so you still have a bonus action.
Okay. So
You just can't cast a spell on a bonus action.
No. But as a bonus action, I can try and crush it with the grasping hand.
Okay.
So, yep. So it is an automatic damage on it, equal to 2d6 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay.
You use the grapple advantage on the check. No. Yep, crush it. Doesn't tell me
What
anything
is
else.
it?
Yeah, there's no attack or anything. It just does the damage.
Yep. So 2d
6 plus your spellcasting modifier.
I'll go with that.
for that. Is it slash roll?
What was that?
Is
Am
it
I
slash roll?
warrior do it? 21. Is it worth it? Or not really?
6 plus my spellcasting modifier is going to be quite a lot.
Okay.
Should be. Spell attack is +9.
Okay.
Paying for it.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 9, so what's the total?
The only one that I ever did was the
15.
one in Ogremont.
Okay.
I guess I will try and move since I can't go into the
No,
pocket
for,
dimension. Then we are
on the
ruling,
warrior.
presumably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll just sort of
And-
try and
and
make
Matt
myself sort of
Chambers is gonna
scarce
run that
behind
one
this
too?
pillar here.
Okay.
Oh, you're not
And
there
that
yet?
concludes my turn.
Okay. So it is now Kyle's turn.
Alright.
Yay, fun time.
Hey, punchy guy.
Yeah, no, take his head off, will ya?
Yeah, hobo kill.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should do first.
Hit him. Run up to his pads and use him as a speed bag.
Yeah, but should I do some defensive stuff this turn first, or?
in Hillsborough at 2, so depending on
These guys got to be bloody. He's kicking
we'll
that.
say has to do.
You only did 100 points of damage, you know that, eh?
That makes sense.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll come out and I'll punch the dragon in the nose.
Okay.
Look up.
you punch him in the throat. He wouldn't breathe.
And
You don't run all the way there.
8 plus, I think it's 11? Yep, 17.
Okay. 17 does not hit.
Wait, no, 8 plus 11, sorry, 19.
19 does hit.
All right. So it's just 1d6 plus 7, which is 9 damage.
Okay.
I can spend 1 key point, and he has to make a DC 16 save or be stunned.
He's a dozy dragon.
What's the save?
16.
What?
Isn't he like
Con save.
Con save?
handed?
Oh, he fails.
So now he is stunned.
Okay.
Fun time. All right, now I use a key point to do Hands of Mercy, which does 3d6 damage to him since he's stunned.
Okay.
So that's part of my action as well. So that does 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay, hit him again. With advantage since he's stunned.
Okay.
Ooh, 30.
Okay.
I actually can fast
That
travel.
hits.
For 12 damage.
Okay.
Now you use a third key point to do flurry blows, so you get 2 more attacks.
Actually, he is not stunned. Never mind. Not stunned.
Oh, well. He's not stunned?
He's not stunned.
Why is he not stuck now?
Legendary resistance.
Now you do it after I do. Okay, next time
I was like, oh shit, yeah. I'm like, why is this so easy? Oh wait, legendary resistance. Yeah, no. He chooses not to fail that one.
Alright, neglect the extra 7 damage from the mercy. I'm not gonna use that if he's not stunned.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll one more time. Not gonna use my flurry blows. I'm just gonna roll one more time. And 21.
Okay, you hit 21 hits.
You might as well roll the advantage in case you crit.
That is 9 damage. Well,
Okay.
they don't have advantage to his cracked.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Okay, so
He's bloodied. Just barely.
Right?
there in 2 seconds.
And
Your-
since...
I unfucked.
Ah, shit, he'll get a reaction on me if I move out of his way. Do I chance it? Do I don't chance it? I get a chance it to pop back into the dimension.
Okay. He hits.
How much did you hit for? Wait,
19 damage.
Have the
no, armor.
23.
19 so much. So 19 damage?
Yeah.
That's not bad. Alright,
Okay.
back in the pocket dimension though.
Okay. It is now Medilisa's turn.
Yes. All right.
You're hanging out in your pocket dimension, being all chill and whatnot.
Hamuel rune totem.
I want to do something so bad on my next turn,
Hamuel.
but I don't know if it'll be the best strategic thing. I just want to do it. But
Hey, you leave the Archdruid alone there.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
probably.
Probably me too, but I'm gonna attack using my fire sword,
Okay.
and using my channel divinity.
Okay.
So
So you're gonna come out of your pocket dimension.
yes. So that's 18 plus 5, so 23 hit.
23 does hit.
Yes.
Yep.
So I have 1d8 plus 2 plus 2d6 of fire damage. So I'll just do the d8 first.
Okay.
5, 6, 7 regular damage.
Okay.
2d6, 6. Oh, nice. And 5, so 11 fire damage
Okay.
plus 19 damage because of my channel divinity that I'm using.
Okay. Jeez, you
And
did a bunch of damage there.
yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay. All right. It is now the dragon's turn.
I'm gonna die.
The dragon, having felt that very bad pain there from you two hurting it, I need everybody in that room, including people in the pocket dimension, to give me a con save.
No, fuck.
Spells and attacks can't cross the dimensional barrier, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
A
Everyone
dragon's
in
breath
or-
is not a spell or an attack.
I think so.
Oh.
Good move.
It is confirmed by Jeremy Crawford.
Really?
I remember
have a
reading
feeling
that.
I have a feeling that my 10 isn't going to cut it.
18.
And that cucumber is 6 plus whatever the bonus is. Oh, that's from his last roll.
Yeah.
What is it that you wanted?
Basically, the 4 of you in that room. The other ones are still safe because they're outside of it. So your flame spirit's okay, cucumber's okay, and Sean's
It's
okay.
stuck there until somebody comes plays with me.
The other
because
4
I'm
of
not
you.
okay.
In the room.
and I have junk in my inventory.
Sorry, I got 18.
Ian, Quiver. Okay, 18.
Finish them.
What'd you get,
I got-
Kyle?
I'm
17.
17?
I
Many of
want
these?
the undead.
11.
11. So all 4 of you fail. So you all take.
I'm so dead.
Then
There's a chance of permadeath here for some of you. So I'm gonna roll
I'm alliance focused.
in the thing here just to give you a chance.
Oh, no.
So I need to roll 13
I
d8s.
forgot. There's more.
What? 13 d8?
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
I clicked greed. I'm sorry.
One total, it's like
53.
53 damage, which is
So it has-
5 less than if I just used the average. So it was below average.
What kind of damage is it?
That's all of it.
So you all take 53 damage. The 4 of you.
Well, I had 19 hit points left, so it's 19 minus 53.
holy
Hey,
shit.
Eric,
What?
I'm just regular dead by 2 hit points.
There you go.
Or knocked out.
Just knocked out. Many
Yeah.
Is it from the hit points you actually have?
It's if you go negative your hit point maximum.
Oh, I'm fine. I had like 23, so like I'm just regularly dead.
Okay, you're just unconscious. All right.
Yeah, I'm very unconscious.
Quiver. Quiver.
I'm unconscious.
53 damage to Quiver. That knocks her out.
No.
53. You're still up.
Yeah. How do I take that off?
So like 53 in there.
Do you like that one?
You got it.
Yeah, a little bit
Hey,
stronger for my
Nico.
face.
What the fuck?
The hummus growing on you?
Yeah, I'm starting to like it.
Has it growing on you?
Just flirted. It was.
That's 44. Wait. You do it at the end of your turn.
Okay. Well, no, doesn't have a
That's about. Well, you can do it at the beginning of your turn. It's about that.
All right. And that's going to be it for. Actually, then the dragon is going to risk the opportunity attacks and fly up into the ceiling.
It is grappled. It has a movement of 0.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he is grappled.
He's not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
He's not going anywhere. Damn it. All right.
Get whooping.
All
Uh-oh.
right. So
Uh-oh.
now it is Quiver's turn.
So you can either heal yourself with your bonus action first, or you can shoot and then hold the heal after. You might kill him. You never know. You can do it after. He's not.
Yeah,
shooting
so
back at
can I? Yeah, so it's 2 plus another.
you. No, if you use a bonus action with the heal.
I'm probably going to fire off DPS spells after this. Too.
Oh, and a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do
2 shots.
2 shots with my wonder bow.
Okay.
Whoa, bad.
Well, what is that? Because you got to see, you might kill somebody. 15.
Okay.
You're fine.
What was that?
You didn't do shit. You missed. You just wasted an arrow.
But no, I have that ability. Hold on. I have an ability. My arrow missed, but I have an ability because I just left it, and I'm looking for it. Hold on.
Yeah, that's to hit another target, but you don't have another target in the room.
When you make an attack roll with a magic arrow and miss, you can use a bonus action to re-roll the roll against a different target.
There's only one target, so unless you want to shoot it at somebody else in the room.
Yeah.
I look at the Minotaur for a second,
He's not in the room.
but no,
He's
I'm
still in the
gonna
pocket
try
dimension.
on my second attack on this guy, on this
Okay.
dragon.
him this time. Oh yeah, you smack him. So roll again.
14 plus.
You roll just do it. You're fine. You gotta roll 19 or better, and you're way over.
Okay, and then this is.
Roll that again for your bow. Go to your bow. 15 on your bow.
Oh, Marilee's got somebody else playing for her.
Yeah, just got a cat in charge.
Thunder
Cat's in
damage.
charge.
Thunder damage. So roll a 1d6.
Okay.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Where are they? 4.
Shield.
And roll.
The kitty's playing for Marilee's there, Ian.
1. That sucks. And 5 is 6. 10.
Allow one night.
How much damage?
You get 10 damage, and it's what the hell is it? Thunder damage.
Okay.
There's
And
no
then-
damage on it, eh?
Cold's the only one you got to worry about. Cold does nothing.
She wants to pop a potion.
I want to pop a potion for my bonus action.
Okay.
You're over. 4.
Okay. And that's it.
10. Keep going. That's it. 11. 11 plus 4, so 15.
15.
Last item.
Okay.
In the square.
So, Ian, your turn to do a death save.
Nothing more fun than death saves.
I mean, you're very experienced at them.
Big bucks, no whammy. Big bucks, no whammy.
Ooh. 19. There you go. That's a
President
pass.
trying to recruit him to the
Oliver
battle.
took my spot.
Do you roll advantage because he's
What
grasping?
do I do?
No,
No,
Okay.
that's only if you're prone.
if you're prone.
Can we go up?
Prone or restrained.
Yeah, he's holding him as a grapple right now. Okay, it is now Cumbersmaug or Sean's turn.
I'll hop in on this one here since you took the last one.
Oh yeah, never mind. Michael, go for it.
Oh, sorry, no. If you got something, go for it. It's fine.
I'm just gonna stick him with a sword.
Yeah, you do you.
Really hard.
Yeah. Second silver.
22.
Yeah, very similar.
Using Shadow Blade again.
I'm very dead.
But Shadow Blade's still active. So
Yeah, and your blade dancey thing or whatever's going on too.
Oh yeah. First, I don't even remember what I knew.
Jamie.
Oh, Blade Song. There it is.
It is 6 turns, if I recall. Gives
Yeah.
you buff to speed, AC. I don't want to say dex.
Plus 4 to AC, and you get plus 4 to any con save.
Oh.
Mhm.
You move an extra 10 feet. But anyway, okay, so I need one more of those. All right, so this is 8 plus 2. 10 plus 4 is 14, so 14 for the blade song or no, the shadow damage.
Okay.
Because it's a third level spell for me.
He's starting to look pretty hurt.
That's good. I got another hit. Oh, I'm not done yet. 6 plus 6, that additional 12.
Okay.
So that's 1 hit. And then my second, 22.
Okay.
And 9 plus 8, so 17.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
And
All right.
I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done.
All right.
Shit.
Cumbersmaug's turn.
That shit. He must be bleeding. big
Actually,
time.
at the end of your turn,
Oh, I should have.
he takes a swing at you.
At who?
At
Yeah.
you, Sean.
Okay.
Does a. Actually, I need
I bore.
all of you. Wait, no. You and the fire spirits to give me
Have
dexterity
handle-
saving throws.
Fire spirit's gone because I'm knocked out.
Oh, okay. So just you.
I can't share it though. It says
Make a
it's
dex save.
not eligible.
21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay, that is exactly what you needed to pass. And so you take no damage. Look at that. Jeez.
I'll take that.
Back up.
And then it is now Cumber Smoke's turn.
It's time to put another head in your bag.
What's that?
You need to put another head in that bag.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Okay, so I'm gonna pop a 4th level fireball at it.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'm gonna pull your majesty and cut off his pecker and wear it around like a chain.
All right. So
Smoking my kid.
this is a dex save. I believe it is not restrained. Would it be disadvantage?
It still fails anyways.
Okay.
Even with normal.
Okay.
I rolled like shit for all. He passes. Actually, no, he passes.
Just don't make sure you don't hit
Legendary
Sean with that
resistance.
fireball.
Ah.
So is he disadvantaged at that? No. Yes.
Legendary resistance passes. So
Legendary resistance. Okay.
yes.
So then he's going to take half of 96. 96? Yeah, 96 fire damage.
Okay.
Does he run out of legendary resistance?
Yeah.
I probably should have used my legendary resistance on one of my saves.
You don't have legendary resistance.
Still getting like
I get 1 use of it per day because of
Oh yeah, you have an Indomitable. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
get 1 use of it per day here.
Yeah.
it's going to be a 16.
16 damage.
It'll be, 16 damage.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use the grappling, the baby's hand.
Okay.
I believe the only thing I can do while I'm in the grapple is do another grasp at it.
Yeah.
No. I got
Tired.
tired.
6,
Lucky.
which is going to give me, roll the dice, another 15.
Hello.
He had exactly 15 hit points left.
Oh!
Yes.
Your grasping hand pops his
Popped
head
its head
off.
off, and I catch it in my bag.
Okay.
Save me, save me, save me, save me.
Next is Kyle. Give me a death save. 2 fails.
He's still dying.
Okay, so
Next is Medi Lee's.
I'll
Give me a death save.
That's a D20, right?
Yeah.
Automatic fucking you're going to hell?
No,
No,
2 fails.
We had that with Ian earlier.
13.
13's a pass.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Then it is the dead dragon's turn. Then it's Quiver's turn.
I stick my rapier in his eyeball and scramble his brains. He's not getting a death save. Not for him.
It's Quiver. Yeah, so Quiver's turn.
Okay.
What's your turn? What do you want to do?
Well,
Anyone gonna bring us back alive?
Damn near sorted them too, man. Everybody take a turn jabbing that thing to make sure he's like.
or should I sword or longbow it still?
Just walk up. He's dead. He's unconscious. Walk up and stick the sword in his other eye.
All right.
Meet in the middle.
I'm gonna go. Well, can I not shoot wonder freaking arrow into his
No!
eyeball? Why?
Fuck off, goddamn! Everybody blows up.
The dragon's dead. Don't worry about it.
Bad fucking.
The dragon's dead.
Oh,
Not read that.
okay. So what do I do if he's dead? Like if he's
All right.
dead, then
Reveal.
Go scoop some treasure.
so I'm looking around because last time there was shit that happened. There was eyes looking at us. There was somebody's making those food thingies out there that you guys tried to eat or drink. So is there anything going on in this room now that he's dead? That's what I want to know.
The room. Give me an
People are
investigation check.
dying.
Give me an investigation check.
Well, who's dying?
Mary Lee's and myself are
And
both
Ian?
dead.
Yeah.
I'm knocked down too.
And Ian's knocked out too.
So we're
And
done.
these guys are fucking off just poking at the dragon. 3 of us are almost dead. Oh, let's poke the dragon.
Oh, we should have everyone poke
To
the
be
dragon.
fair,
Do I
Kyle,
sound like Sean? Do I
nobody
sound like
knows
Sean?
you're dead, Kyle.
Go because I'm back up to the pocket dimension.
You're in a pocket dimension by yourself. Nobody knows you're in really bad shape.
For all we know, you're up there jacking it.
I'm unconscious, so I have no idea.
I will discontinue the spell.
Investigation.
What happens to things in the pocket dimension when you
They
discontinue
pop
it?
out.
They just drop
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Nine.
Count together.
You're at 8.
So
They
you
just drop out.
discontinue. Well, on your turn, you can discontinue it, but
23 for investigation.
okay. You see a big old pile of treasure and nothing else to worry about.
Okay, well, I want to like if this dragon's dead,
Oh, he's dead.
I'm gonna look around immediately. Like I can't if I give Medilise another health potion, it's not a major
No, she'll blow
one.
up.
She'll blow up. So I
You
can't.
can't give her any more health potions.
So who's next that I see that's injured?
You just gotta
Ian.
heal them.
What?
Well, I don't have the ability to heal.
You
them.
do. You are a medic.
You can stabilize them.
That's what it's for. It's to stabilize people.
All right. Well, I'll do
This is
that.
the horde here. There we go.
Who needs stabilizing?
I don't know where he is.
Who's making death saves still? Kyle up in the pocket dimension.
Mary Lee's, Ian, and myself. All
Hi.
three of us.
Mary Lee's. Go
I
deal
can't-
with Mary Lee's.
okay, I'm gonna stabilize Medilise.
No, you're not going to, because
Okay.
your action was your investigation check.
Okay.
So you can't do anything else.
So that's all I can do right now. I can't start grabbing money.
You can start working on grabbing some money.
Am I alive or not alive?
Not alive.
No,
Damn it.
Move up to the treasure.
Let's go.
Okay. And now it is Ian's turn to give me a death save.
Woo! I love death saves.
You're
Nothing
good at them.
makes me happier than death saves because I roll a whole
Yeah.
lot of them.
You know, one of these days, you're going to have enough hit points that you don't end up dying.
Ooh,
Ooh,
fail.
that's a fail. So Ian's breathing gets more ragged.
That's his third, isn't it?
No, because he came back up, so
No,
he's
I
fresh.
just recently died again. I'm at 1 success, 1 fail right now.
We healed him before.
This is your second death this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ian.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even get to throw my big fire spell at him.
Yeah, so who got a potion this game?
Medilise.
yes.
Medilise.
Okay, so we can't give Medilise another potion because she could explode.
I got all the healing spells, but I'm down.
Yeah.
But as of right now, you're also not there.
No, I was gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Where's that other dragon-born dude?
Yeah. Yeah.
Still waiting for his turn.
Yeah.
I popped the dragon's head off, so I'll be at the bottom of the round.
Do you have any healing spells, Head Walker?
No, I poured it down someone's throat last time I played.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I saved the Minotaur like 4 times last time we played.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah, you
sense.
had to roll for the potion blowy up thing one. So it was at least twice.
Yeah, and then I had to save him out of the lava.
If I use prestidigitation, can I make Ian look good when he's dead?
You can. You can make a pretty corpse out of him.
Just checking.
I don't like pork chops all that much. I made them dry.
You know, Michael, it is fun having your wife's random conversation pop in every so often.
Yes.
I also have feelings about pork chops.
Me too.
Pork
They're
chops.
not good ones. Megan, they also have feelings about pork chops.
Oh, good.
Yeah. They're just appreciating that.
Do they
What's wrong
agree?
with pork chops?
I think so.
Pork chops are yummy if they're
Yeah, I like pork chops. They're quality food.
I don't want to gross you guys out, but I'm gonna have blood sausage this weekend.
Okay. So, it's Cumber's match or Sean's turn.
All right, well, it's my turn. I don't have anything special healing wise or fuck all. So
You really should, though. As a bard, I mean, a bard should have healing spells.
a bard? I'm not a bard.
I thought you were a bard. I thought you were like a blade dancer bard. No.
No,
No,
only
there's a wizard.
blade song. I'm just a blade dancer. That's it.
Oh,
Blade Dancer is a wizard.
oh, I thought it was a bard. There's a
No, it's a wizard.
No.
They're
I'm not thinking bard. So since I can't do that, I'm gonna go scoop magic items and shit out of the pile since I can't help anybody
You can't
else.
stabilize your shovel potion. That's what he said.
I don't have any healing. I'm a fucking fighter. That's all I do is I fight. I just punch the shit out of stuff.
I also do not
I
have.
help, but I can't. I don't even have healing potions because I gave them away last time. And I forgot to buy more.
Click
Yeah,
pass,
so did I.
right? Next time, or is she gonna just need on everything?
So I'm looking for specifically magic items, potions, that kind of crap. Because get those. We don't want those going missing. And after that, it's gems, everything light.
All right.
No! I found.
There's a potion of frost giant strength,
Oh, cool. Somebody could use that.
a potion of gaseous form, and a potion of diminution you can find real easily.
You're cutting out. Sorry, what was that?
Potion of diminution, potion of gaseous form, and a potion of frost giant strength.
Okay. I'll write that down. Or you
Some
write
nice
that down?
potions.
Well, no, they're mine. They're the parties. But I'm just writing them down. So I can get this goddamn thing to let me write.
Okay, so you're looking around for stuff. Cumber Smaug.
I also cannot stabilize anyone, unfortunately. So that's going to be up to someone with more healing business than me. We have 4 healers in the group. I'm sure someone can do it.
3 of them are unconscious.
3 of them are unconscious.
I don't have anything to heal. Sorry, I'm a DPS wizard.
I thought you were like a staff that could do healing.
You
But
want me to protect you? I can do that. You want me to heal you?
So all 3 healers are unconscious.
yeah, there's only 3 healers. I thought there was 4 because I thought you had some sort of healing thing, but
We're screwed. We're all unconscious.
No, didn't I look for some potions in the freaking pile, guys? Listen, didn't I stabilize Muddy Lee?
Why don't you just look at potions in their pockets?
it was you didn't have that on your turn yet for that, so
Yeah. So I'm gonna go and grab the scroll that you see, and then after that, anything magic
Okay,
items that I see.
so you find a rosewood scroll case set with citron worth 250 gold. Unfortunately, it's empty.
Can I just scoop up gold for the rest of the turn then?
Yeah, and then scoop up. So I'm gonna say because there's no thing, you're gonna end up getting all of this treasure. It's just a matter of whether or not you're splitting it 4 ways or 7 ways.
Well, they're unconscious, so we just don't tell them about what we.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And they may be dead at the end of this. You never know, because next is Kyle's death save.
Oh boy.
And he has 2 fails.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah.
Is that another nat 1?
Is
it? It is. That's
Kyle is 100% dead.
That's a nat 1.
He dead.
Can we like pay to get him resurrected?
That was 2 nat 1s in a row. Dear Lord.
Well, no, we got revivify and shit like that, but
Not within the next minute.
Nobody,
You can theoretically, if you had somebody who can basically make him, whatever that spell is that makes him not decay, you could get a revivify, but
aw.
seems like Kyle is dead.
So what level character can I make?
wait a minute, I thought that pocket dimension does that for you automatically.
Heals him? No.
No.
Heal him, stasis. I thought that was the whole point. Like you can actually take a dead body and shove it up there, and it just holds it. Like
No.
No, not that dimension.
So what level character can I make? This one
What
was 9.
level are you right now?
9.
So make it level 8.
2 nat 1s of death saves. All 3 healers were dead.
Metalise, your death save.
Yay! Let's see.
Good thing I left that frostbrand weapon back with the bard to give to somebody else. So I might use that on the new character.
3.
3, so that's a fail. How many fails do you have, Metalise? Is that you failed
I
the
got
first
1 fail and 1 save.
Okay. It is now Quiver's turn.
Perfect DPS.
oh, there's no point in helping.
You know, you're helping him, Kyle.
Kyle's dead.
Kyle's dead.
But you know what? My only option here is I've stabilized her. I've got 1 healing potion left,
You can't give her a healing potion.
but she's
can.
dead.
You
Give
can.
the healing potion to Ian.
Stabilize. You can stabilize her. She doesn't have to.
Yeah, stabilize someone who can heal us.
I've stabilized.
Oh no,
her.
you have to heal somebody to get them to heal. Stabilizing just keeps her from
Eric,
dying.
wait.
Okay.
Lixie stabilized Mary Lee's last round.
She did not.
No, she went and looted gold.
She used her.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were fucking around doing gold. Now you can stabilize.
Now you can
Oh.
go stabilize.
Okay, I'll stabilize. I'm sorry.
Because you used your action to look around the thing to make sure there was no traps.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I roll to stabilize?
You have to do
Medicine
anything.
check. Yes,
Well,
just
you-
roll a medicine check and get a higher than a 10 on it. Medicine check. Pretty easy.
Check your inventory for a healing bag. If you don't have a healing bag, then yeah, you're fucked. Well, you're not fucked. You gotta
Healer's
roll.
kit.
Why don't you search his body and see if he's got a healing pot?
She's got a healer kit. She doesn't have to roll.
Okay.
So how
Yeah,
many
well, you
points?
take the healer's kit out of your inventory because you used it. Or actually, I think it's got more than one use, so you have to read it. Stop. Yeah, so you automatically get it.
10 uses.
So you got 10 uses. So you have to write down you used up one. So you got 9 uses left.
Okay. I'll put that
So
in.
she's stabilized.
Okay, Mary Lee's is stabilized but still unconscious. So no more
Yeah.
death saves, but still unconscious.
Stabilized.
Ian,
Interior.
death
Unconscious.
save. You failed already too, so you get a nat 1, you're dead.
Big bucks, no whammy.
A 3 again.
Oh, 3. The second fail.
Ravager here.
Jesus Christ, guys.
All right.
Don't stop rolling on that goddamn
Cumber Smog or Sean? You're still shoveling treasure?
If I was alive, I would have everyone healed up by now. What the fuck's
I
going
know,
on?
I don't.
You
I
died
had healing
twice.
spells ready.
Well, yeah, but you're not. You're dead. Then well, what the fuck?
I took all the hits for you. Quit complaining.
Are those guys up in the pocket dimension?
What?
Are both of those guys up in that pocket dimension?
No, he's
Pocket dimension's gone now.
yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I mean, I could make another argument.
I'm just scooping. I don't know. There's nothing I can do with the dead guys. I guess just scoop the shit off them. All these people.
You can take whatever Kyle had on him. Helm of Brilliance.
Shit, because like I'm only when it's keeping people alive here.
We all need to
I
do.
don't know. Fucking you watch over the corpse over here. I'm scooping shit up.
What do you mean? What the hell? They're dead. What do you want them to do? Run away? What the fuck?
CPR.
If they get up, I'll chop their head off.
I shoved the healer's thing at one of the guys here. I'm like, I need a scoop.
The only thing my guy really had was the Insignia of Claws and the Helm of Brilliance.
So I'm gonna take that off of the corpse. I'm gonna look at first the corpses here before I start to scoop.
Okay.
So if he's got helmet and staffs and all that whatever goodies, turning his pockets inside out.
So you're taking whatever Kyle had?
Well,
Just
if
one
he's
helm.
dead, unless we can
That's
revive him.
starting this dungeon.
How much gold did you have on you?
I'm gonna go up to Ian and
100.
100 gold?
I own the Bugby League and take that of the Bugby League. And the first thing I'm doing is killing Nick.
Actually, I'm gonna do the same thing I did the other day, where I just turn you guys up and then put it around.
But okay, so that's
Cumber Smog, you're shoveling treasure.
There's not much else I can do.
Okay.
Wait, so
Kyle
nobody's
is
stabilized
super dead.
Ian?
Kyle is super dead. Medilise is unconscious but stable, so she doesn't have to make a death save. It's now Quiver's turn again.
Are you
What about
guys
Ian?
not going to save any of us?
They saved
What about
Medilise
Ian?
already.
Are you sure that you guys don't want me to put the
But it,
down her throat? Because if I don't and she
If you
dies,
put-
Why don't you give the potion to Ian so he can pop back up?
Who?
Ian,
yeah, why not?
give the potion to Ian.
oh shit.
No, Ian's dead. He failed 3 times.
No, we didn't.
No, he didn't.
He only
Oh,
failed
I failed
twice.
twice.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I thought he was dead.
No.
No.
Kyle is dead.
Give it to Ian.
Okay, I'll give the potion to Ian.
Okay, I'll give him back his shit.
Sorry.
Don't worry about the gold, and like Ian's here, I can still be saved.
He's got 2 death saves, and it's his
just
turn
ran
next.
over Here. I'm so sorry. I thought he was dead.
I heard dead too. So.
Oh,
Dragonhorn with a shovel.
Ian would have died.
Ian would have died.
Yeah.
Nothing. You haven't healed shit.
Stabilize.
So what am I rolling for this potion?
I can give him the potion.
Or you can give him the potion.
Yeah, he can take the potion.
Just give him the potion.
Either give him the potion or he's dead.
If you'd given Ian the potion the first round, he could have healed Korthaz.
Just stop me.
And Penny leaves.
Yeah,
I could have healed both of them in the same turn.
Yes. And we would have been all.
One of those. So it's 1d4.
But to be fair, Kyle, you rolled 2 nat ones. This character was meant to die.
Yeah, that's crazy that
I
rolls two
rolled
not one.
natural ones on his death.
We need the limits. Yeah, you're supposed to
So good.
1d4 plus 3. So,
Do I get the potion?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much other bodies?
What do I roll for the potion?
I'm like, there's a bunch of other people. Some of them are healers. So.
What do I roll for it?
And then the one guy's trying to loot all the good shit. So it's like,
1d4 plus 4.
I'll just
I met you guys tonight.
Did you hear that, Ian?
How much?
Roll 1d4 plus 4.
Fuck yeah.
So 5. Yep.
So you got 5 hit points. You're not dying. You're not going to roll anymore.
I'll take
So,
it.
Ian, you're in this dark void, and you see this light ahead, and you start to walk towards the light, and you're feeling this warmth come over you. All of a sudden, you're yanked back out, and you pop up. Oh, God! Looking next to you, laying on the ground, is Mitty Lee's unconscious but breathing. Looking to the other side, you see a very, very dead bull. In fact, there's more flies on him than normal. Normally
That's
there's a few
terrible.
flies, but there's more now.
A reward.
Ain't no flies on me.
We got a reward.
Basically,
Yeah. We should take the corpse to the police.
absolutely and say we're sorry. Right? And
But the
yeah.
thing is, if you
We
take
already
the
got the
police,
reward.
police already think he's dead.
Ah,
You already got the
well,
reward.
they told the public he's
We hunted
dead.
him down.
Theoretically, they could bring you up and say, I thought you said this guy was dead. We found him wandering the street and we took care of him.
Right,
Game plan.
that's gold.
Yeah, that's bull.
And I'll take a leg for ribs for later.
Okay. What are you guys doing with, so you're doing the old, looting all of this loot?
Shovel plus
So-
bag of holding.
If you guys want, so your bag of holding does have a limit.
Yep.
And Ian's bag of holding does have a limit.
That being said, I have a second one that is a money bag of holding that transfers directly to my bank
In another world, though.
in another dimension. So, I mean,
How did this happen?
He's from a different dimension. Just like
Yeah.
you guys. Just a different dimension than yours.
Is he from the same dimension as
No.
us, or another
No.
alternate dimension?
He was hanging out in Waterdeep, which is like
Whoa.
standard D&D world.
Yeah.
How much money are we talking?
Okay, so this is the total.
good job, Matt.
13,000 gold pieces,
okay.
2,200 platinum pieces.
One.
Did I pop back up?
Ian will heal you,
Keep this so I can.
I'm
I
sure.
hope so.
Yeah.
Ian will heal you. Everybody's death saves are dealt with.
I rolled. I just.
A
rolled the
brass
dice. You got
decanter inlaid with silver, worth 250 gold pieces. A sable ribbon inlaid with bronze, with 250 gold pieces. A gold buckle set with moonstone, 250 gold pieces. The rosewood scroll case with citron that you already have, worth
Stuff in my
250.
bag.
A crystal puzzle box worth 250 gold pieces. A decanter of endless water.
Oh, no way.
Nice.
A elixir of health.
Oh, why don't we take that earlier?
A potion of diminution, which I think you already had. A potion of frost giant strength that you already had, and a potion of gaseous form.
Yeah.
So
That was this
so
horde. But
everyone's splitting the treasure while I'm unconscious.
well, no, Ian woke you up, and then they're splitting the treasure.
Okay.
Whatever they tell you, they found.
Worked all along, so.
So,
we haven't-
Ian's gonna have to take the monster out of his bag of holding to fit more treasure to get this whole thing in. Because his gold's pretty heavy. Gold and platinum's pretty heavy.
I was hoping for some jewelry and gems, maybe like a cloak or something funky, but that's okay.
Just shiny shit. This is a dragon's horde. Come on.
The snakes, no, but the
Which is why I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm like, look, a bed finally somewhere.
Shiny.
The sleep.
Shininess.
So you might-
I could fall asleep on this.
Civilization.
Yeah.
No, buckle.
Let me roll in it.
Not a buckle.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this is your third dragon shard, and all 3 of them have been accompanied by dragons and hordes.
Yeah, no kidding. He's the only horde we've gotten, though. Read off that. Okay, that's 13,000. I already did.
So you guys can divide that up amongst yourselves however you feel.
Oh, I can't move for some reason.
What is it? 10 gold per platinum?
Yeah,
What's a sable? What's a sable?
that's a ribbon. So it's like a fancy ribbon.
This one.
How much gold do I get?
You know what? I'd really like
Not
the
done
gold
yet.
buckle, guys.
They grab their shit
Would
off their snake.
you guys mind?
You can always just divide up the gold piece value and then just take whatever you want of the fancy items.
Yeah, I'll take the.
I'm trying to get you to finish giving me the damn
I
numbers,
don't
please.
know.
Well, I got those 2.
How much gold do I get?
So what are these?
I don't know. I didn't get.
Are we there yet?
They're working on it. They're also
Hashtag, how much gold do I get?
750.
You get 10 gold. I
also
collected the rest. While you're
I'll turn it into a ton. I'll throw it on the Blood Bee game.
Can we both
Yeah, make it a
smack
bet.
that, Matt?
Basically, all of the gold that I receive in this campaign gets bet on sports.
That makes sense. All of the gold that I get gets turned into a bed. So
so
I'm also commissioner, so I can bend the margins on those sports. So.
Okay, screw the sparks for a second. You get 5,956 gold each.
okay.
sorry, say it again. 5,000.
956 gold. Now you're going to subtract 250 from yours because you wanted that buckle.
Yeah.
So just take 250 off. So you get.
What was it? 5,956?
Yeah.
Okay. The other thing to consider here is Quiver, you are aware of a market in Sharn where they will buy dragon parts.
We dragged the dragon
I
body.
have to keep the head though.
You have to keep the head. How much is the head worth?
The head is worth about 1,000 gold.
So you have to pay the rest of the party then the difference.
That's fine. I need
Okay.
to add it to my collection.
What is it? 200 each?
Yeah.
No.
Jamie,
Is that
you
all right?
get deviant scales from scanning people, right?
Yeah, there's 4 of you left. Kyle doesn't get a share.
Well, there's 6 of us, right?
Yeah, that's how I got so many.
Yeah, but he's only paying. There's one of you's dead, so he doesn't get a share.
Like,
And
it's
one of
something
you's the one
like
paying,
that.
so there's only 4 that he has to pay.
So I don't mind to.
So 250.
I would like
250 to each of you.
Okay. Yeah, but just so you know,
I got
in the
dollar
future,
bills, so-
when you're running it again,
Yeah.
that's how I'm getting
So
a lot of them.
there's absolutely no way, since we're going up, that we
That's
can
why I was
take
like, here you go.
works and find somebody. He won't decay that fast, will he?
Oh, you do have a market where you can get the money right away for this stuff.
No, I'm talking about Kyle.
Is Kyle body work?
Oh, Kyle's dead. Kyle's completely dead.
Like, there's just absolutely no way that we can use some of these funds to find a wizard to lift them up.
Not likely there'd be a cleric who could do this nearby.
Okay. Not
It'd be a
even
very high level cleric for a resurrection.
Is there a Sharks game?
I can't skin these.
Let's see.
I
Are
don't
the
need
Sharn
these.
Sharks at home this week?
Here if you want them.
How much money did I make out of fentanyl this week?
Oh, you haven't ramped up your fentanyl sales yet. That'll be next
Okay.
time.
And
All
You'll
right.
get paid for that.
how much do we get for the corpse of the Minotaur?
The corpse of the Minotaur? How would you tell the guards about this Minotaur corpse?
Oh, we just found him wandering around.
We went outside on the. We
I
went
would tell
down.
them
He
we
fell out
hunted
the
him.
window.
Okay.
I hunted him.
We figured out that he didn't die and he actually escaped from your prison.
Yeah, and then we hunted him down.
Hunted him
It was
down.
very difficult,
Uh-huh.
and we took much damage. Many people were knocked unconscious.
Okay, so far you're not raising the price yet. They don't really care about that.
And I am very large, and you are very small,
Nah, that doesn't bother them either.
and we killed him.
And
I'll give you fentanyl patches in
Before he
exchange.
went and got the rest of his herd.
A thousand gold is what you get.
So divide by 250 again.
So, well, no, but now it's between 5 of you, so it's 200 each.
Okay.
But, had you said we were going to tell the press that you lied about him escaping,
Actually,
they would have paid you more.
Wasn't somebody wanting like feathers?
Down.
Damn it.
Oh, okay, then here's this.
Too late. Too late. You already got your
You
1,000.
say that, but now you forget I have modify memory as a spell.
Yeah, but I told you this afterwards. This was just a bonus.
Okay, but here's the thing. I'm going to go up to them again afterwards. I'm going to take I'm going to make them forget that we gave them the body.
Yeah.
And they gave us money.
Okay.
And then I'm going to demand a reward again.
Okay. You get another 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
So another 200 each. Okay, so for the dragon, you're taking up the whole body, eh? I think if you take a couple of days to do this, how familiar is our dragonborn person with the amount of time it takes for things to go bad on a dragon?
I mean, I have 3 heads rotting in my bag.
Yeah. Okay, just so you know the right ones to take out. So if you take a couple of days to bring the dragon's corpse out, you guys can make about 15,000 gold off of selling the parts.
You want that?
That's fair.
So 15,000 gold is 3,500 each.
I'm just kidding.
Do I get an additional 3,500 gold?
Yes.
Oh, the bets are going to be good this week.
Now from Kyle, I got a helmet and a staff.
No, I had no staff.
Okay,
Just a helmet. Just the helmet.
Okay.
And 100 gold.
Was that?
Did Ian actually hit the dragon?
Nope.
The whole thing dead. I think he spent the whole thing dead.
Should we even give him any of the gold?
Get a damn thing.
Did he even pop a heal at one point?
Nope. He eventually healed Mary Lee's after
Did he
the fight was
contribute at
over.
all to the fight?
Not a damn thing.
He did. He put his fire spirit out.
That's all he ever does. He calls the fire spirit. The fire spirit does shit. I think we should hire the fire spirit.
I believe he got a nat 20 with a fire spirit.
The fire spirit allows me to roll an extra 1d8 damage or hit on any roll of any of my other attacks. It's not my fault I never get a second attack.
Yeah, when you're unconscious, you ain't doing shit.
I think we should modify how much money he gets.
I think we should buy him some fucking armor.
I think most of the time he gets all the shit when he spends his time on the back. Does nothing in the fight. It just I collect the stuff.
I'm not going to agree with this because apparently, like, we're a team.
What?
No, it does prove that the leader of the Bugbeat League is pretty easy to knock off. Just saying.
I'm gonna disguise myself as Ian. No, and go and check out their wares in this house of theirs. I'm kidding.
I could just see the headlines now. Leader of Bugbeat League dies in bed mysteriously.
Hey,
But anyway.
Okay.
Leader of Bloodbee League dies in street mysteriously. Leader in Bloodbee League dies in bar mysteriously.
He falls on his sword.
People will stop believing the rumors eventually.
Whoever kills Ian, I'm coming after you.
Do that.
hey, Eric,
Yeah.
can I establish a small bank in a city?
Yeah, you could probably establish a bank in your own town there.
All right, I want to do that.
Okay.
Just don't get your hit points didn't get screwed up.
Yeah, everyone's going to be spending their money on fentanyl soon, so that's fine.
Exactly. And I'm going to have security, and it's going to be a great bank. And anyone that steals from me, I'm going to go and thunderbolt them to death.
Okay.
Maybe I'll put all my fentanyl money in there.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Your new. Okay, change that HP max. Yeah, we'll ride.
And then I'm gonna make it a bank chain.
6.
Click somewhere. Click somewhere. Just click somewhere. And go up. No, there you go. It does that all the time. I don't know why it does that.
So you all get
XP.
900 XP.
I'm skinny
For
and
killing a dragon?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, never mind.
That's
There's
gonna
a
say.
zero there somewhere, right?
Let's see.
No.
One calculator.
hard rock.
Come on, calculator.
Click there. Click in there. Don't put that. Yeah, click
Mine, one of them did fight the dragon.
Okay, so there's 6 PC level average of 7 and 1 CR
20.
16 monster.
That's it? I thought
Yeah.
it was bigger.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a bit bigger.
Yeah, he had legendary actions.
He was a boss, right? So he had lair.
Yeah, he didn't actually have any layer actions, but he did have legendary actions. Why is this calculator not working?
I don't know.
So
God damn.
something's off here. Like dragons guarding dragon shards, but they want to bring back dragon guy. So why wouldn't they just bring back dragon guy? Who are we bringing back with these shards?
I think it's a way to control them.
Okay.
I
Just,
don't know. I just work
just-
here.
Starting to
My
make me
job is
nervous.
take my little bladey thing and stick it in someone's eye.
What do I know? I'm just overly paranoid.
Your CR calculator still not working?
2,500 each.
How much?
2,500.
2,500.
Yeah.
Wait, another 2,500?
No, 2,500 total.
Oh,
XP.
Oh, XP.
Actually, wait, no, 7,500 XP.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Shit.
all right, another 5,000. Okay.
Yeah.
That
Different
just-
calculator. There we go.
That just went from not so good to like pretty good.
You get some more HP.
How much was it?
7,500.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow.
To a
Yeah,
level.
that was like a level and a half for me.
All right, so since you guys are in Sharn, there is a Sharks game, Ian, that you can influence.
You got luck.
Okay. What are the
However,
odds?
they are playing the Dragon Roost Roosters,
Yes.
so it is almost guaranteed that Sharn's gonna win.
Okay.
It's 1.1 for Sharn Sharks versus 2.9 for the Dragon Roost Roosters. So you can go catch the Sharn Sharks game. Get you get the like nice suite for it.
No, okay, no.
So basically, they need a nat 20 for the Dragon Roost Roosters to win. Are you betting on this game, or are you going to save your betting for other games?
I'm using that.
No, we're in town. This is the easiest one to influence. I'm gonna bet 3,000 on the Shard Sharks,
The Sharn Sharks?
and I'm gonna cast.
Well, you see, the thing is, you can't really influence this one because their nat 20 is the only thing that's going to win anyways. It doesn't change.
Oh no, I'm gonna try anyways.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast an enhanced skill on them.
The Sharn Sharks win.
Okay.
It was guaranteed to win basically anyways, so.
So I won 300 gold.
Yeah, you get 0.1 of what you bet, so. 1.1. So 1.1 times what you got, so there you go.
Perfect. So 300.
Yeah. The other games, we have the Morning Glory versus the New Cap Wombats. It is listed as an even game.
1,000 on new cap.
1,000 on New Cap. Okay, they actually do have an advantage because of Big Nick being special.
He is special.
He's
He's
special.
always been special.
So they actually on an 8 or higher win. New Cap. They got a nat 20, so they win handily. So you get 2. So you get an extra 1,000 gold back. So you double your bet.
I double my bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, New Sire Patriots over the Starlasker Lightning. 1.6 1.6 to 2.4.
What's that?
1.6 to 2.4 New Sire Patriots over the Starlasker Lightning. However, the Patriots have an advantage in this one. More than the 1.6.
I'll bet 100 on the Starlasker.
Okay. New Sire Patriots win.
Fuck.
So lose 100 on that one. And the final one is the Sigil Star Arcane Flame versus the Tear Velasquez Rangers. Even money.
I'll bet on the Rangers. I'll bet 500.
Okay. 10 or higher, they win. It is a 13. So they win. So you
How much do I win?
double your money on that one.
Nice.
Okay, so you go in, you enjoy a nice Bloodbee game. The Dragon Roost Roosters get completely obliterated as they have been all year. And that's through week 7. I gotta tally up the standings here, but they're getting there. Your New Cap Wombats are...
Don't hurt me. I'm gonna die.
7-0 through week 7. Okay.
Are there any shops in this town before we leave?
Yes, there's whatever shop you could possibly imagine is in this town.
Is there anything cool to buy for like 14,000 gold?
Probably. The coolest thing, which is something we did come upon that you do have in your town now, but you could get here, is a tattoo shop.
Yeah.
Why would I want tattoo?
Because they are magic tattoos, which is a new Unearthed Arcana.
Oh, I would like a magic tattoo.
What
It's
do these
pretty
magic
sweet.
tattoos do?
A bunch of different things. There is a whole list of them.
If you go to your equipment,
He doesn't have
oh,
D&D Beyond up. He's using other things.
I have it on my phone, but
Yeah, magic tattoos.
I'm 94.
I'll throw a link for the magic tattoos into the chat, so you can look at them there. That'll work.
okay. So I have like 2 weeks to look at them.
Yeah, you can get these in your own town anyways. So
Sweet.
you just tell me. You can send me a message which ones you want.
Awesome.
Spells and magic tattoos, Unearthed Arcana. It's got some
And
really
can
dope shit.
I buy magic tattoos for the new Cap Wombats?
Wayne.
You can.
Okay.
There you go.
so since I'm in Charm as well, I'd like to look for any like magic cape suitable for like an archer.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Let's see if I can make a down payment.
Let's see what I got here. Look for just search for D&D Beyond for capes that you might like. Tell me if there's a chance you have them. You're in Sharn, so there's a good chance of it.
Oh, that's just that I have. Okay. That one just dropped.
That's in there.
So what are the costs behind these?
What was that? The spells? I will tell you. Actually, I'll tell you guys right now. I have to calculate it based on the.
Make sure it's.
Uncommon was 400.
Oh, it is a roll, so I'll just redo it now. There's a roll involved. It might end up being more expensive now than the last time.
Edit.
They could have changed it. It's in Xanathar's Guide. Xanathar's Guide and buying a magic item. Those are the prices I use. Okay, so something that is listed as common is 70 gold. So common is 70 gold. I'm actually going to write these down for this time. Where is this? I'm missing
I
others.
got a fourth stone.
Why is it going up here?
Oh, well, when I smacked it, all I got was the core stone.
Okay, new
Oh, yeah,
page.
right?
Okay, there we go. Tattoo prices. Okay, so common is, what did I say, 70?
Pick up your garbage next time.
Uncommon is 100. Jeez, that was a nice roll on that one for you guys.
What was that again? For the uncommon is 100?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I rolled a 1 on the 1d6 times 100 gold, so.
Nice.
The rare is 8,000.
Holy shit. That's cheap.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
The very rare
We're like, well, let's
is
not succeeding. Like, what?
40,000.
Oh, we pulled 1,000,000.
And the legendary is very expensive.
I think it's beyond everybody's price range.
125,000 gold
Another
pieces.
chest.
Yeah, pretty sure I don't own that much gold.
There you go. Got a new character built. I just gotta put stats in.
I was actually going to give you something interesting to maybe build that new character with.
Oh, what?
I have a character that was sent to me, a monk subclass that was sent to me that somebody built to test.
I did monk already.
No, I know.
I was gonna do a Hexblade Warlock.
Okay. I'm just gonna send you the what this guy is first.
Yeah, you won't look at it.
Just take a look. There you go.
Let me
This
see.
is something you're not going to regret looking at.
It's got some cool stuff
God,
to it.
the text is so small.
That's good. It means lots of skills.
Did everybody roll for the chest?
Okay,
So are
so
these one-time use tattoos?
some of them are, but most of them are. You get to keep using them if you read what they
Right.
say. Yeah.
If you use the needle, you get to use them over and over again.
Yeah. It's more or less you lose them if you become unattuned with them, and you can have like 30 tattoos take up one attunement spot.
Right. Okay.
And it's just the spell rot tattoos are one-time use. So they basically allow you to store a spell on your body
Right. Okay.
of whatever level.
And then that's that.
Yeah. So you can then cast that spell and then it disappears.
Right.
Some of the other ones I think might have that thing, but most of them have. You can reuse them as long as you don't become disattuned from them. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
So that's the coolest thing. Cloak you were looking for?
Yeah, I kind of want either the arachnid or the bat one.
Okay.
So we'll see how much they cost.
Cloak of the Bat is a rare.
As they both are.
Okay, so roll me. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20 for the bat one. On a 15 or higher, you can find it. Here's no bat one.
Okay.
Arachnid, 15 or higher. There's no arachnid one. A 1 and a 5. So neither of those cloaks are available.
So can I keep looking for anything or?
Yep.
Okay. Let me just see here. Cloak of displacement.
Cloak of displacement.
Yep.
What rarity is it? Rare?
Wondrous item, yeah, blue.
You can find one of those. You can find one of those. Cloak of Displacement.
Okay.
And it goes for 2d10,
You have
5, 15,000 gold.
15 or 50?
15,000 gold.
the tin vein, right?
1-5.
Close replacement? I'll take it.
Okay.
So 15,000.
Yeah.
Okay. So my tattoo, basically, I untune it then.
Okay. You unattune your tattoo?
Yeah. Because I got Misty Step now anyway.
Well, you can have both. You can attune. You can keep both of them.
Yeah, but I have a ring of invisibility as well.
Yeah, you have three.
Ghostly allows you to go through walls, so you can just like duck out through a room like nothing.
You have 3 attunements, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can attune to 3 things. So for the time being.
Okay.
For the time being, I think you can keep them all.
Okay. So let me just take the money out, and that's 15,000. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
Anything else for anybody, or?
Took my core stone, maybe core stone last time.
Other than that, if you want the tattoos, just send me a message with which one you want, and.
Yeah, well, there.
Yeah, the monk seems interesting, but I just finished playing a monk. I want to
No,
try
I
something
know.
different.
I know. I have a buddy who wrote that, made that thing, and gave me a free copy of it as a tester. And I looked over it. It looks interesting. It's just I never play as a character, so I'm like, well, maybe when next time somebody dies, they'll play this cool monk.
I made a Yonti Pureblood Hexblade Warlock.
Okay. I just gotta kill Ian. Ian will play it. Just gotta do a better job of killing Ian. I'm too nice.
Yeah, I just got to roll the ability stats. I have to adjust the 2 so she can use the polearm, because the Hexblade Warlock with pack feature can use the 2-handed heavy weapons.
Oh, yeah.
So basically it's a glaive, but it's going to be like a scythe.
Okay.
So a little bit reach. It's going to be a fun little character.
Okay. All right, well, I think we're going to call it for the stream there tonight.
Thank you. That was a lot of fun, everybody.
And you now have a 3rd dragon shard that you returned to Jeff to keep in the church.
I made her that killed people in the town, then died at the end.
Now I let Cumber Smog know that he's welcome to stay in the facility, unless he wants to, of course, get his own place in town. But he's no charge. Like, he's just like keep an eye on the place when he's around. If he wants, it's up to him.
I can do that. I'll use that as my time to build a bank and send gifts to Rochella.
Yeah. So you have enough.
I to supervise my rolls, by the way, so I'm not cheating.
Yeah. So you have enough money easily to buy like any building in town. To build your bank.
I'll build a new building.
Yeah, you can build a new building too. You can have somebody do
Beat out
that.
gold.
There is a workforce looking for work, and
Well, I mean, I have stone shape, so I mean, I could just make it.
I mean, building a building is only going to cost you like 5 gold, to be really honest, in this economy of non-magic things. It's like, here, peasants.
It's very powerful. Actually, what I would love to do is I'd love to also have a mage training under me so that I can, when I'm gone, have him do repeat spells that are making things permanent in the area.
You could do some of that, yeah. Take you a little while to train up a mage, but...
Especially in order to keep the bank safe.
Yeah.
Like putting permanent spells on the area.
Like finding a couple of level 1 wizards, not that difficult. Anything higher than level 1 is going to take some training and whatnot. Get him to go out in the woods and kill some boars.
Oh, those damn boars.
Yeah. All right.